that over there. All right. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? Oh, we're in Trotsky region right now, as a matter of fact. And
I saw my baby trying hard as babe could try. What could I do? My baby.
Araram, thank you for the 9 months. You keep being awesome. Thank you for that support, and thank you for sticking with us. Appreciate that. Thank you for sponsoring my content. You know what? By the looks of it, we have to go back to Trotsky Castle because it didn't save after we went there. Let's see. Go. So, yeah, there might be some reasons to come back to the Trotsky region. There might be some reasons to come back to the Trotsky region. Go! You know, revenge. Revenge for what they've done to you. Did to us as a collective. But there is another very, very, very good reason to come back to Trotsky if you care about this sort of little secret. If you return to Trotsky Castle, and you find yourself going under the tower where you threw Istvan Toth out of the window, you will come to a spot here where there is a grave. And you can get Istvan's Chaperon. Probably butchered how you pronounce that, but bit of a memento. Here's where he fell. And a couple of lines of dialogue too if you interact with the area.
To remember you by. So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
Long way down. But of course, not just that. Not just that. But of course, you yourself can have a fair amount of vengeance. I'm sad half of my headphones died today. I'm so sorry to hear that. What were you using? I saw the end of the game for the first time last night. Last few hours. Whoa. Completely mind-blowing. Oh, no spoilers, please, but that sounds excellent. What sword am I currently using? I'm still... So, let's see, the ones that I've got... Been using the same ones for a while. I've got Radzig's Kobula's longsword. I haven't reforged it yet because I'm still trying to figure out what I need to do to make it masterwork. I think maybe I just gotta use it more, which is why I'm trying to use it a bit more. I've got sort of Sir Valentine that I bust out on occasion. Other than that, I've been using just my broad longsword that's masterwork. I haven't found a recipe for dueling longsword yet. I did find one for battle longsword, but that one's even a little bit slower, so I don't know if I really want that.
My, what a beautiful horse.
What are you doing with that weapon?
This!
You'll pay for...
Will I pay for that?
God!
Who's going to collect? Is it you?
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop...
I'm all yours.
Ha ha! behind me.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you, my friend.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Come and help me with him.
2-year-old razor krakens.
I'm bleeding. What the fuck did he do that? Oh! Come on then. Cool him up. Wounded.
Crossbow, get back here. Oh shit.
Ryan, quick. God, what are you doing? What's with that weapon?
Turn around and face me, you cur. We do lots of face punches, I've noticed.
Mercy. Spare me.
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
Fight. This is a recap episode, huh? No, I forgot to save. I forgot to save before coming through and striking the castle.
I'm sure of it.
I have no qualm with you, Saddler Matthew.
Hurry. I saw a bird. You want to try me?
Yes.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. What the? If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Ooh. Little nose stab there. And there was this guy! You're the reason why Samine is dead! You! Crossbows!
Hey! What the? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you.
I swear, I can't really notice the combo system when I try and do that.
Don't
Come
think
on,
I
then.
won't cut you to pieces! No,
Show
you
your
don't.
stuff.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
What
Dick
do you
stab.
want? Now you'll see what we do with criminals. Christ! Shit!
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You won't get me!
The pillory's too good for you.
Do it!
I'll chop you up on the spot.
Ah! Jesus! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Ow.
Show your stuff!
I can't get a shot in.
You kick asses, fucker!
Oh.
I've all the in the world to execute you on the spot.
Take that. Get on then.
Could have done this.
Cowardly crossbows!
Punishment by the blade!
Scoundrels!
My favorite!
Had enough! I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
What we do with criminals, bastard!
Show what you're made of. Take that! I'll rip your ass
You should
open!
have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Do it! Ah! Punishment by the blade! My
You want to
favorite.
try me? Wanker!
Give it to him.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You're that murderer!
You know, it's funny. I didn't even realize that you could block a crossbow bolt with a blade.
I saw a murder!
Surrender.
You had to do
That was-
something!
I'd like to say that that was skill, but that was also purely by accident. It's not showing me lock-on
Are you
prompts.
deaf? Yield!
I think it's obviously I'm not going to yield, sir.
I'll leave that up to the expert.
If you keep resisting, I've all... Jesus! I'm hit! You...
Let's see. Makes me wonder if you can perfect parry a crossbow bolt.
Put away that weapon!
You made me go to the shitter multiple times!
Why you... Ah! Do you want to kill me, you fool?
No, but I'll settle for maiming you. I'll settle for maiming.
It was
Hope you don't bleed out.
Quick.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Oh. You do still have to start the combo in the correct direction, but for the most part, it will follow along the combo on its own and have the right timing. For example, if you have slash 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 combo, you basically have to start it at the right direction. Now, if you have stab slash slash, you have to do the stab and then slash, but the next slash should be in the final one of the combo, if that makes sense. So you're saying that so long as you're stringing attacks and the first one hits, it should string along automatically. But I see, you know, Crushing Blow starts with up, Mittenha starts with up, and Durchlaufen starts with up. So, like, letting it string along probably won't work in that case, right? Because it'll pick one of those by default. Still accusing me of robbery as I liberate the groschen from these wastrels. So Lube says they didn't notice that some legendaries don't go to masterwork till you got level 30 craftsmanship. That is an interesting thing to hear. My craftsmanship's at like 27. So there is certainly a possibility that it will go up. But that's not a bad prediction. That's how that works. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you been unable to craft it, Hunter? Or reforge the tier 4?
It was you who committed that murder.
Yeah, Jervis Deck, it certainly does look like the Monty Python scene where Lancelot is charging through the castle. Why am I murdering this town? Because they betrayed me at the beginning of Act 1, and they hunted us through the woods.
You're the murderer!
And, so I've returned. So I have returned. Here to show them that I have not forgotten what they've done.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it. Help!
Let me see.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Oh, jeez. Grab that. I was once a messenger of peace, now I'm a messenger of pieces. Ha ha! You'll fit in a tiny box. A very tiny box.
Quick!
Run, peasants, tell them what you saw here. You let them know.
Gah!
Hey, Kimball! Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate
Quick.
that. Hope you're doing well today.
Gah! Gah!
Oh, Kimball, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, honestly, all of these guys are Trotsky men, aren't they? Bailiff Thrush.
My God, that looks like...
I suppose I give the Thrushes a pass, which is ironic considering at the very start of the game,
Gah!
they were,
Saturn and Jupiter. Gah!
considering that at the start of the game we robbed Sheriff Thrush's son for his sword.
Oh,
Is that a guard I saw there? Huh? Is that a guard? Show me your heraldry. Not you peasants. Not you townsmen.
How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
What is this? What are you skulking? What's that?
You killed him, you bastard!
Oh. Knock it off. Wenzel.
Für den Anfang!
You throw hands, old man. Holy merchant. Oh, drew weapon.
what's your
Sorry,
mind?
gotta draw a weapon too. Sorry, I'm gonna make the rules. Y'all draw an iron on me. All I want to do is kill that Trotsky pig.
I've been waiting for you.
Nice move, sir.
You're a fucking murderer.
What ancient martial art does that guy know, right?
Did that murder? I'm
I try not to kill named characters too often. Yeah, may as well take the potions. Seppen Liger! With the 125 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. $125. How you doing? It's actually a pretty nice looking shield. I don't use them, but, you know, if I was going to use one, not a bad pattern on that.
out of the way!
Oh, damn.
It was you!
Was me. This is true. Oh my god! One clean shot. Alright. Before we go back to the other region, I guess I'll stop by and get, I'll go to the spot where the weighted die spawns.
Gah!
Doing well, I'm so glad to hear that, Seppen Liger. Let's see. Yeah, Hunter, where'd you get the dueling longsword recipe?
Quick.
The places where I thought I would find it, I didn't. Oh, is that Samine still on fire? I haven't been back to Samine since the whole ordeal. Damn burned area.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Makes me wonder if Samine was left alive, if there's any interaction later on in the story. It's on the map of the Kuttenberg. Well, I figured it was on the map of the Kuttenberg. But, like, do you just buy it from a blacksmith, or do you have to find it? Looked it up, and it will follow a basic combo with your direction, but to do the longer, different ones, you have to do the direction correctly. I guess I've only been doing the easy combos. Yes, I've got some of the harder ones in front of me, but, you know, to get that 4th hit or 5th hit finishing move, it's got to go unprotected, and they have to survive the flurry, which doesn't always happen. Nomad's camp up there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and fast travel this way. Why not? I don't think I've used very many combos. I mainly Master Strike. Yeah, we do both. Let's see. But unfortunately, after we get so many of them, they all start to kind of like blend together.
Robbing people. Are you out of your mind?
Go to hell!
Hello there. Left. Right.
Do it!
Left.
We're
I'm trying to get the attack in before they can counter, so I can actually
son.
do the combo.
Show what you're made of!
All right. Left. I missed.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, the combos have some nice looking finishing moves too that are worth doing.
Kill you! Alert! To arms!
Want to try me?
Ha-ha! What weapons are you planning on for wilds? Probably charge blade and gun lance, with a dabbling of heavy bow gun, longsword, and hammer. I think. Although I might get back into greatsword, especially with all of the directional combat that you can do with it now. Game name? Hey, Paul, and this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
You're mine! Alert! Alert!
Ooh. Ha! What a duel! And it is over! Yeah, Charge Blade's really hard, Grimwolf. It took me a long time to be able to learn it, and I'll have to relearn it again once I get going. But it is among my favorite things. Gunlance has had some pretty nice changes too. But, you know, with some of the way that weak point stuff is working, goodness, I might even consider like doing dual dagger, possibly. Can you actually pull up and use your hood? I've seen lots of people have an image of it, but I can't find anything for it. You either need to mod the game or use the cut purse hood, which I believe today is the last day that you can get it, right? It's the 19th. For all I know, that the drops might actually have ended already, but today is the last day. At what time? I'm not sure. Mainly playing around with bow and longsword in the beta, but I might go back to greatsword or insect glaive. You know, one thing that I might do, and I'm not sure if I will because I love it on controller, but I might try keyboard and mouse for Monster Hunter because there's a lot more fine aiming things that just don't quite feel so good about on controller for targeting certain weak spots. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if I'm going to do something about that. But I might. Alright, so let's see. Oh, it's down here for the Kuttenberg region? Jeez. Alright, well. Guess we'll head on over. I just stick with what works best for you. It's what I do after all, and it works. Sure. It definitely feels better to use the ranged weapons with keyboard and mouse, though. At least from a shooting perspective. From a dodging and doing other things, I'm not quite so sure. Drops are live until 7 p.m. Eastern time. Gotcha. See, all the towns still hate you? Well, I'm back on my... This is a revenge tour back here. This is the territory that betrayed me.
Go somewhere else. For good, ideally.
Hello, coachman.
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh... You should just forget about it!
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
God damn it! Well, you're the coachman, and I don't know if I can get back to Kuttenberg without you, so fine.
Sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
First attempt at 5 forges. First attempt is tier 3. Oh.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
I watched my
All
roommate
right,
try to
give
play
me a
Insect
moment.
Glaive with mouse and
I'll
keyboard.
get the
It looked
carriage
overly
and horses
complicated.
ready.
And you know what? Insect Glaive is one of the weapons that I would use.
All done.
Mouse and keyboard
The carriage
for.
is ready.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I went to Simeon Alexander. All he had to say was just what a tragedy it was for the most part. He said, what a shame, and I couldn't get into the town either. For me, they are all alive. Ah, we walked a different path. There were buzzards and crows circling the town too. It was very grim. Very grim indeed. I said I parted with the sword, but I clearly didn't. A nice carriage ride. You're finally awake. Time around, I'm trying something new. I've been in Maine on dual daggers and horn. So this time around, I'm going to go hammer and gun lance. Hammer has been a lot of fun in beta. Hammer feels much better than it has in some previous games. Straight up bully mode with some things too. No hunting horn for Prestonio, though, huh? Assuming this is sunset, not sunrise. Going longsword in wilds. Longsword looked like it was doing pretty good. I will say this. One of the main reasons why I want to go Charge Blade as a main is because of the fact that the emphasis on Charge Blade seems to be more about the pizza cutter than about the elemental discharge. And honestly, I've always liked the pizza cutter more than elemental discharge. I like the option of both.
An eye on you.
Oh, that's right. They don't like me. I gotta pick the lock to get in. Uh-oh.
Halt! Step away from the door.
Sorry.
Calm down.
God damn it! I'm just trying to sleep here.
I surrender!
One evil deed was not enough for you, eh? Now you'll pay for everything.
God damn it! Damn it! Do you know who I am?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
That's right. See to it that you do. Now open this door for me, for it is locked. Keep that door open. Open that door for me as well, because it will also be locked. Thank you. All right, now be on your way. The attack pattern changes at L3 feels so good. It doesn't feel like you're only getting L3 for Helm Breaker anymore. I'm not quite jive to all the lingo that you're speaking there, but I'm guessing what you're saying is getting the sword to red bar and then using the jumping slash. Is that what you're talking about? Where are you in the main story, and how the hell did you get these people pissed at you? I've been mostly doing side quests here, but the main thing that happened was I went on a rampage against Sigismund's camp. They mentioned that Sigismund's camp was nearby and that they're threatening the surrounding towns, and I'm like, okay, I like multi-man fighting. I want to see if I'm good enough to do that. Well, turns out I could slaughter every single person in there, though I left named characters alive. And the region hates me after that. Everybody hates me after that. You would think that after liberating them from the terror of Sigismund that they would be grateful, but no. No, they are far from it. They are far from it. There was one other instance, too, where the bailiff of another town apparently was on the attack with us in Act 1. where Otto von Bergov betrays us. And a dialogue option, when I was explaining to them what had happened to me, because we both survived the fight, resulted in Henry, for no reason at all, like, the dialogue choice did not have an indication that it was going to say this, but he pointed a finger at him and said that since we're on opposite sides of the war, I won't hesitate to put my sword through the belly of anybody who,
Look out.
gets in the way of rescuing King Wenceslas or what have you, and accused him of treason and all this stuff. And I was just like, Henry, what are you doing? And the guy was like, you threaten me in my own town? I'm the bailiff here, and I've done nothing wrong. I've been faithful to my lord, whereas you flip-flop sides. And then he called the guard on me, and, well, he used the big T word, treason. So we had to fight out of that one. So those two situations there ultimately have
Good luck to you,
resulted
friend.
in
Think I don't know who you are.
the map hating us. But we've been starting to make some No, we haven't. we had a couple of improved ones at the end of yesterday's stream. I guess going back to Trotsky, word traveled fast. Well then. And that made Sushdal hate you? It makes literally every NPC hate me. Like, if I talk to this guy, or anybody, I'm willing to wager I'm gonna get the scoundrel treatment. Let me see.
Greetings.
Yeah. Greetings.
Wow, doesn't like her. Yeah, greetings. If I talk to most NPCs, they're like, get away from me, you scoundrel, I'm not gonna talk to the likes of you. And then I have to bribe them like 50 groschen for them to actually talk to me. Henry the Red, chosen of Corn, is not a meme. It is in fact a dream, and we're not waking up, it seems. A quest in Grund. Quest in Grund, you say? Alright. Do a pilgrimage? I have. I have done a pilgrimage. I completed it at the end of yesterday's stream. Well, treat me if you want that recipe. I'll make my way there eventually. I'm not in any super rush. But I will be making my way there. Henry never lets his memes be dreams. Oh, the other guy was a bandit. You're lucky I almost brought out justice. I almost brought justice down upon you. Go! BTW Hendo! Hendo, what have you been up to lately, bud? Thank you so much for the 125 months and at tier 3. Super generous of you, dude. You've always been too good to us. Hendo will be a TWF edition. Oh, rush killing the heretics is more important, obviously. Oh, yeah, obviously.
Quick!
I'm trying not to do fast travel as well because I have reason to believe that if you are actively running yourself, you're probably going to arrive quicker at your destination.
Quick!
Alright, to the northeast.
Quick!
Just doing things. Nothing special or new, really. Biding my time till I can hunt some new monsters. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, chat, when it comes to Monster Hunter, how many of you prefer solo hunting versus group hunting? In particular for the first time that you would kill a monster.
Quick!
Do you have the local hero perk? No. No, I do not. I'd solo only when I can't group hunt. Is that because, like, is it more fun for you to do group hunting? Solo until I feel good enough to not embarrass myself. Oh no. Could always do another. We had positive rev in a few places after that yesterday. Yeah, I'll certainly probably do a pilgrimage. Brings me closer to gold, it does.
Go! Quick! Go!
Right.
Go!
Honestly, the scaling makes multi-people fights harder.
Quick!
I find that can be true, but also not true.
Quick!
Like, the only thing that's really harder about it, to me, is the fact that you can't really, you know, you don't have the complete focus of the monster, and therefore it can behave a bit more erratically. But I also feel that no matter how they scale the difficulty, you do so much more damage as a group that the monster does go down quicker.
Ka!
Meant to go to Grund.
Ka!
Grund. Grund. Whoa, easy there. Punish them to hell and back when in the flow. Yeah.
Quick!
Yeah, I'm not a hammer main by any means, but there were a couple of monsters during the beta that absolutely, like, so much easier to bully a monster than other weapons, for sure. Even ones that I'm more proficient with. Dark White Wolf, how you doing, bud? How goes it today? Group play makes it really easy to collect all the parts. That is true, too. Now, I will say this as well. One thing that I did like about group hunting before was I'm a lazy hunter. In the sense that, like, you know, I might be one of the better fighters on the team that I'm on sometimes, but, you know, I couldn't be bothered with all the survival things, you know, like all the traps and the baits and everything.
You're seeing this.
Hello, alehouse maid.
I don't know who you are.
There's a quest here. Is it you? This guy? I think it's your quest. How goes it?
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What's going on?
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
What about the guards?
And the guards do nothing about it.
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings around here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Perhaps I could help.
And how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a
Eggman,
right
Dr.
brute.
Robotnik.
Former soldier, they say.
Let me see. My broken chair is breaking more as I use it. Picked out a new chair yesterday, but have to wait until I come back from Jamaica to get it. Going to Jamaica, and you leave Saturday, gone for 9 days. We'll miss you, Dark White Wolf. I will cry myself to sleep thinking about your return. But happy that you're having yourself hopefully a fine vacation. A well-oiled team can do runs fast for sure. It's just that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link and all that. Not to discourage people who aren't MLG from playing. You know, and it's sort of like that mentality a bit that like kind of puts me off from group play a little bit. Just in the sense where it's like, I don't know. I play for Whimsy, at least for my first time through. And it's like, even if I stream like 8 or 9 or 10 hours a day playing the game, there's always someone that I group up with that just has infinitely more experience, and the fights just feel like, you know, either they're ahead in gear or something. Someone always feels like someone's carrying something in group play. And it's not always a great feeling, whether it's you doing it or someone else. Well, I guess it feels good if you're the one doing the carrying. But see ya, Hendo. Have a good one, bud. So 5 forge attempts, all of them ended up being tier 3. That's at Craftsman 30, and with a craftsmanship potion increasing to be safe. All right, well, I'll take your word for that.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
Disgusting. Ew.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
All right. Cuckoo, ka-choo.
Don't shove!
Sorry, I didn't mean to shove you, milady. Probably can poison food pots in this. Yeah. There's a lot of things you can do. Kill Eggman. Gladly. With pleasure. Oh, damn. I should go back to Kutenberg and see if I can steal that sword back. Because I'm actually assuming the sword will be gone when they switch everything over. Go! I bet I've already missed that opportunity. Especially going to Trotsky region. Well, just treading that usual team sports game situation. Star players aren't the only ones doing important work and all that. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. One thing that I will say about Monster Hunter Wilds that I'm hoping, though, is that they have improved looking weapons and gear over... Ooh, fairly big camp. Over the, over World's weapons were left a lot to be desired.
Alert!
I'm here to speak to the Eggman!
Show what you're made of.
Oh!
Do it!
Yeah. That's routinely one of the few moves that gets me. Whatever that mace strike that requires a dodge.
You want to try me?
How about
Show what
you?
you're made of.
Can't quite see. This is the wheat field.
Show your stuff.
Why can't I?
In God's name! I've been waiting for you! What the?
Come on, then!
What do you want?
We're gonna
What?
gut you,
How do you connect from there? Scoundrel!
You want to try me?
Oh, there goes Eggman. And their band is not dispersing! Ha-ha!
Jesus Christ! What do you want?
I'll beat you to
I've
a
been
bloody
waiting for
pulp,
you.
fucker!
See, like, what was that? What is that magnetic rush you do?
Come on, then!
Across the belly!
Show what you're made of.
You want to try me?
Ooh.
Take that!
Jab to the knee. Alright. Give us the egg, Eggman! Give it to us! Let's see, a bit of a dried cheese. And a weak marigold decoction. They all attacked one by one like in the OG Assassin's Creed games. They certainly could be a little bit more aggressive. They don't always fight one by one. Ooh, Eggman's hat. There we go. Didn't know I needed to take that. Honestly, it feels a little bit more of a limitation on the combat engine, because unless the AI decides to sprint up on you, your mobility gets locked kind of into like the slow shuffle of moving when you got your weapon raised. Yourself as well, unless you decide to voluntarily sprint. So, like if I'm running in an attack mode like now, like I actually can't do anything other than this basic swing. And the AI doesn't really do that. The AI gets into combat mode. I had to stop looting guys here. My horse can't carry any more 1,000 coin items. Sure. Let's see. Go back to the innkeeper! Let him know of our victory! Do y'all think the messed up Sonic trailer of old was what they were actually going to release, or just a PR stunt to get some real buzz for the movie?
Quick!
I hear it was actually legit, and that the marketing ploy was all just speculation.
Quick!
But regardless, it got people talking one way or the other. It's one of those things where when it comes to like modern movies, I don't actually know if redoing the way Sonic looked was actually a super big labor-intensive thing. Like, for all I know, it could be like, you know, once they finished the model, they uploaded it and it replaced all of the existing textures and didn't have to be redone by hand, you know what I mean? I guess it really depends. Went the wrong way.
Go!
I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies myself, though. I hear they're pretty good. I heard they were pretty good, though. Although I also heard that Jim Carrey was basically the main reason to go see that movie. And that Eggman was better than Sonic and the rest of the crew. The Knuckles series was weird. Movie or game? Remember, Knuckles being able to glide compared to Sonic was always viewed as very strong. Well, innkeeper, the deed is done.
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
What? Wait a minute.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
What'd I do to
That's
you?
right. Get out of here, you blackguard.
But you're my quest turned in. You literally spoke to me. Like, you just gave me the quest.
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
I'll punch you in the mouth. Just forget about it!
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right. I don't want any more trouble.
Rep gain from that?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
What do you know about this?
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Have a mass said for him. Wait, why? Nah, I'm gonna say good idea.
That's a good idea.
Thanks, friend. You helped me greatly. Here's your reward and God bless you.
He gave me 150 groschen for my troubles. Alright. We have to go to Kuttenberg and see if we can steal something. Before it is too late. And I fear it may just be too late.
Go! Quick!
I'm so curious as to what would have happened if we had gotten through that that quest line quickly enough. The one with the dragon bones.
Quick!
Didn't know it was a timed quest, but serves me right. For not making due haste. Henry's never late nor early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. You got the right idea of it. You got it.
Ka! Ka!
I saw a bandit crouching there. There's old Kootenai. I do need to look around there for that recipe at some point, but...
Quick!
Oh, I'm gonna be so upset. I know I missed out on this thing I want to do, and I'm gonna be so upset by it. I don't know why I didn't go back immediately for this. Although, I guess maybe not. It's not like the sword is better than what I have. Let's see.
Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick!
And in case you're wondering what I'm referring to, I'm referring to stealing the guild sword. Which, as I was saying before, I don't think I can do now, because I think I may have waited too long.
Greetings, how are you?
Even when you have a money-making script, people like Blake Lively come along and make it worse. Is it true that, like, Ryan Reynolds is getting dragged over the coals a bit, too? Like, is he kind of being regarded as a bit of a friendly bully? He's, like, overtaking projects that people don't really want to give him, but he's just kind of, like, really nice and overbearing, and people kind of, like, roll over for him as a producer. I've been hearing some mixed stuff lately. Seems like a lot of the quests are timed.
Good.
I wouldn't say a lot of them. I counted a few, though. I mean, I suppose I also could have just failed a bunch of, just not realized I have. Jonas, how are you? It's going well so far. We make money somehow. Only the truly shunned ones fail. Yeah. So it seems.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner.
Records of him yelling at the director for over 20 minutes for asking about Blake's weight because he was going to have to lift her in one scene after he had a back injury.
Why the long face?
Hadn't heard that one. I could see it.
All right.
Easy, good horse.
Easy, good horse, but sprint. Think you should change title to playing all games soon, right?
And a colour that has sparkle. This is my one.
We do have quite a few that we'll be playing.
Good God!
Madam! Get out of my way with those apples unless you're feeding my horse.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Henry, bewildered by technology. Dark White Wolf, director of what film? Ends with us. I'm not even totally familiar with that game.
Nice and so.
Alright, let's see.
Get that horse under control.
My horse is under control, madam! Get your voice under control! Get your tongue under control, lest I pull it out of your mouth with a pair of hot tongs! Well, not considered, not considered trespassing anymore, so I can only assume that the deed has been done and our window of opportunity has been lost. But let's go ahead and see. Yep, it's gone. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. The world would revolt if Ryan wasn't Deadpool. I don't know if the world would revolt. I just think the movie wouldn't get made, and there would be some people upset on Reddit. But ultimately, it might not have gone over that badly. Trying to get the sword back? Well, if it's not here, I'm guessing I'm just out of luck. Unless it's somewhere else in the world, in which case I would certainly accept spoilers. But, other than that... I think I'd have to rewind. Tangent lose his sword? So we won the tournament, and I thought that the sword was going to be returned to the hall here, and it certainly could have been, but I waited a couple of days, and the guild has transferred ownership over to the Germans, so I'm not sure if the sword is somewhere else or if it's just gone.
I need to sharpen this.
Henry, shut your mouth. You need the perk. There we go. Thomas, more shenanigans indeed today.
Ah, was willst du von mir?
See, he's upset with me too.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Okay.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
Schwert.
And that is not all.
Master
Listen well.
Menhard's long
I
sword.
also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on.
Wait, so
I
once a
show
week
you
there's going to be a
Meister
tournament here now?
technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Let's see.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Let's see.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Okay. What about Arn?
What about Arne?
Arnie.
How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain.
Good.
Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Nice. So he gave me Master Menhardt's longsword. Longsword of the sword master Menhardt from Frankfurt. According to his own words, he received it from his teacher the day he became a sword master. The weapon itself honors both the bearer and the maker. Truly a masterpiece. It's tier 2. It's a tier 2 sword. It does have a fairly fancy sheath, but alright. About the Kuttenberg tournament. Teach me your special technique.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Okay.
Und? Es ist doch gut, oder?
Alright, let's see what that combo was. Still have 2 left. It's a tier 3 one as well. Or it's the third one. Oben Abnehem. Left, down, right. Alright.
May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
All right. Is there a prize?
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The
I'm
city's
guessing maybe I can
craftsmen
win the
quite
guild
liked
sword.
the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good kampf, is it not?
Of course.
All right. Who will I face?
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to sign up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the
100
groceries.
each.
But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Oh, I can straight up just wait for it right now?
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Bad Benji's
You
like a
are?
Bretonian knight, huh? You're waiting for the Kuttenberg tournament to commence. Holy passage of time. Did that say saved? Did that say game saved? Wait, I can check load, can I? Yeah, we got a save point from that as well. Go to the tournament. Starting to really, have a big ol' collection of encumbrance on me. Yes, sweeping camera angle! Oh, what a fine feast. Ladies in waiting, I say I haven't washed the blood off my armor. Oh, Henry snatching that favor!
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg,
Let's see.
Gutenberg is a great
see that.
city,
Thank you, Meow.
famous for its wealth and the
Hey,
diligence
G-Fuel, how
of
you
its
doing?
people.
Good to see you.
But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Gutenberg.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment.
Is it equipped right off the bat? There it is.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades.
Look out!
Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer.
There's
As
no
you
fear
may
in this
know,
dojo!
Henry was involved
There's no
in the
fear
recent
in this
dispute
dojo!
of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And who's going to face him? King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out.
What an
And he's
introduction.
decided to put that talent to good use today. May the best man win.
Wrong corner? Oh, yeah. Get a screenshot. Wait, it looks
Nice one.
Henry showing off. I'm Henry. I'm Rick. This is him getting ready to give this guy a bad day. Lady in waiting. He's like looking at her. He's looking at her. He's like, "Milady, you're about to see something magical."
Great.
For
Feudal
the glory
selfies.
of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh shit! My weapon away.
Show your stuff.
Oh, I will. You ready to show yours?
Useless.
All right. Ha
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
He didn't have a
What do you want?
You know what I want. Ha ha! Ooh, struck. Shield bash.
Oh, fuck me! What the fuck was that?
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Yeah, these battles are longer, for sure. Hey, he's had enough of that one. Feeling quite hungry.
This contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz.
That's me!
He's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
Yeah, Dark White Wolf,
What
one of
do
those
you
called
want?
lobstered gauntlets.
My God!
End of duel!
That's that.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry! Henry!
You again? Praise the Lord. Hey, listen. Say
Is that it? Yes, yes, yes.
Men who could easily
Help-
make war their
help
trade
myself to a
will
sweet
now
pancake
be
and a
competing
pear,
for
and a
Lady
side of bacon.
Fortune's favor. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament
Out of my way, I
to
desire
win
a
over
drink.
the heart of a fair maiden. whose
Out of my
name
way,
he
I
was
say.
too shy to reveal.
I have a thirst and an anger.
But we all wish
very
him
well.
luck.
Fine, I won't.
And hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Vandalin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Enjoy
Wow.
the duel that will soon follow.
I love being able to watch them. It takes a bit of time for it to
Let
resolve.
your
but-
steel ring. Fight.
There they go.
What did I do?
This is like Uruk pit fights, kind of.
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Not out of lechery, but of love for his craft. Get him! Get him! Exposed faces, too. Nice back and forth. Woo! Yeah! Get the scoundrel!
End of
Oh!
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Matthew
Well, it
the
certainly
Minter.
does cat pin typo.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
I can certainly see it would take a while for these tournaments to resolve, but I'm
Contenders,
entertained by them.
Get to it.
Yes, can the power of lechery and raw sexual charisma bring him through? Or will the man who literally mints money in the city reign supreme? Oh, those are two hard hits at the beginning already.
End of duel.
Move.
An unexpected turn of events and a magnificent victory for this brave warrior. Green Vandalin. Great news! Lady Fortune has smiled upon us, and we'll get to see one more
Here we go.
fight.
Tiebreaker.
This is the decider.
Bloody hell! He fucked you over! You should have won!
Ready? Go for it!
Yeah, the crowd's vicious at times.
What a magnificent strike!
Sure knows how to handle his shoe.
This is almost betting pool worthy, I would say.
Come over here.
You need to protect yourself! Isn't that obvious?
End of duel.
Goodness.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Green Vandalin. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success.
Green Vendelin,
Now,
wasn't that the
let's give him
lecture?
some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Let me see. Oh, it's just one match for each one. Crushing blow, up, left, right. False edge.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Green Vendelin. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
No, I mean, how it is that kind of
No
duel. We're gonna
time
pull
to
that pizzle.
lose.
We're gonna yank that pizzle.
Let's do it.
Just like that. Yes.
Pizzle yank! Ah!
You won't get
Ooh!
End of duel. Our brave contender.
Oh, and I fast forward to that.
Ready? Fight.
The other bloke's still standing.
End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
I bow not to the audience.
The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor
Shell
to behold
hunting
the skill
sword.
and courage of those who have done so. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once
It's the tournament sword, right?
more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the...
That's that one, right?
town. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
He's already letting me in.
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral.
Uh-oh.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose
Uh-oh.
skill proves
This
to
guy's
be
gonna
greater.
donate his winnings, chat. He's trying to be a baby face. He's trying to make me look bad.
You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules.
Longsword.
What do they do to you?
But I gotta remove these other ones, maybe? me see on your compass.
Henry?
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh shit. Give me! I'm sorry.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
All right.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
But of course, I've got everything ready for you.
All right, so is it the one that I currently have equipped?
Put on the right gear! Why don't you sign up for the tournament if you don't know what you're doing?
Shut your mouth! I'm new!
Put on your fucking tournament gear!
Oh shit, wait a minute. He has a shield. Uh-oh. Well, I suppose that's that then.
Fuck you! I was singing!
Let me see. Oh. I don't have the shield they gave me anymore. Where'd it go?
Duel!
Unless this is freestyle.
Tender!
Can't change your clothing now.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round! Henry! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side! Let's see
Sahara,
how
how are
fickle
you?
she is today!
Good start!
You're the toughest bloke around.
One more time!
Just like that. Quickly.
Am I supposed to leave? Did it bug out? Yeah, I figured, is he like getting his armor repaired or going through player interactions for that? Come on, man, disqualify him if he won't get in here. Good, I can't leave either. So what are y'all doing later tonight? Dude, that guy right up there, that guy, that's the bailiff. That's the guy that tried to have us arrested because we survived the Sir Otto encounter. Minter. Well, same one from the beginning of the game? No. Different one. This was a noble that we met at the dinner feast that we had prior to the big attack on the fort. Oh, here he comes. His armor must have been just busted up quite so badly. Kept me waiting, Like a bride on her wedding night. I'm sure the dance will be worth it, my lord. So, you gonna do this or what?
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Whoa! What was that? Well struck. You made me bleed this tournament. But no one makes me bleed my own blood, as you'll soon discover. Good sir.
End of duel!
Whoop, shit. They've been an extra hit.
The fight is over! Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz!
Let me see. Mr. Zeke, good to see you, bud. Am I going to check out Steel Hunters tomorrow? Steel Hunters, you say? Steel Hunters. What is it?
Remember this day, Hunter. We were built for victory. We are humanity's last chance.
Wargaming, so by World of Warships people, World of Tanks.
Prepare to deploy. Entering the hunt. Let's get you home.
We were born to do this. To hunt and fight for freedom.
You will suffer my strength before you even see me. I am the apocalypse! They got me good. Hang on. I don't leave my partners behind. Revive it now. Let me repay the favor.
Suppose I'd probably put this in a maybe spot.
Consider your death part of the plan.
It looks a little bit more just like a generic third-person shooter than Mecha Break does, in my opinion.
This isn't over.
But
You will face impossible odds.
gotta admit, I don't know if this is really doing it for me compared to Mecha Break. This looks like a third-person shooter to me.
Remember, you're an emblem of hope. Unleash the
Like, it's got a
hunter
Warframe look to it. I don't know. I'm gonna put that in the maybe camp. Maybe. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, though. I appreciate that. Like, I'm seeing too many mechs that look like they're wearing coats and jackets and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Matthew the Minter. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
Oh, can I change my gear now? Actually, no. He's
Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge
the Walker and
target.
Dog mechs look pretty good, but it
May
also
the
kind of
best
looks like
man win.
Warframe characters, kind of to me. I don't know. I might check it out, though.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Wait, is one of them unarmed? What is happening here? Oh my god.
True master swordsman.
Oh my goodness.
Kill that one.
Something is not right. Either this is the freestyle fight or... What are you doing? Right now the NPCs really struggle with switching gear.
I'm wounded.
Oh my god.
Get him!
Für den Anfang.
He's got trying to prove that he can do it unarmed. He's trying to prove himself to someone watching. Trying to impress some lady, probably.
Let the steel sing! Cut up his
Keep your distance! Long come!
Snuff him out like a candle!
End of duel.
Alright.
Victory in the first duel went
Mr.
to
Steve,
this
do you know if Mecha
skillful
Break requires a
swordsman
sign up
who
as well, or is
displayed
it just going to be
truly
joinable on Steam?
beautiful technique. Matthew the Minter. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Wait, did he win with unarmed? Did he win with unarmed?
I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
Oh, looks like they're bugging out a little bit. No, he lost? Okay. He's just standing around. Beginning to think this tournament night wasn't such a great idea. With how the AI is bugging out quite a bit. Get to your corner, you twits! Unbelievable. Amateurs. Did you skip time 1 hour already? No. Chat was saying that if you skip time, it will bug it out worse. Oh, so now chat's saying time skips help? Oh, I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to believe. What do you think, chat? Do I skip time for an hour? 1 hour. Save and ooh, that's not a bad idea to save first. Right, 1 hour. Well, I won't forfeit. So is it just permanently broke now, or do I have to leave the tournament dishonorably? Crouch and throw stones at the tuna. Get on with it! Get on with it, you twit! I think they're passing through him. Get on with it!
Hey! Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Yeah, this guy's like not even actually standing there. Is he actually standing in his corner? Is he actually standing like here?
Are you kidding? Stop that. Huh? Are you 5 years old? What's that?
Alright, let's quit. Looks like come tomorrow you can download the beta from Steam. Also, it looks like the beta starts on the 23rd at 4 a.m. Central for you. Gotcha. I might not even be able to stream on that day because we have Meow Yin's birthday party that we're celebrating with some friends. I must be doing some preparations during the day, so we're going to be seeing about that. Let's see. I know I'm new here, only here for the drop, sorry. No need to apologize to me. But I can confidently say that saves and reloads break this tournament. Time skips when you're waiting for your next fight help, and sometimes your opponent will just stand at the tent. If the last thing happens, just wait in the ring and they will be disqualified. I did far too much research to complete this quest. Good to know. Welcome, by the way. And don't mind at all that you're here just for the drops. There's lots of people that are here just for that, too. But I'm grateful that you're here for them. Koshako, I do get told from time to time that I sound like Seth Rogen. I do. I get told that at least once a day. So I'm wondering...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
I'm wondering then if I just, like, leave. I don't want to get disqualified, but I can't even get into the arena. Once a day is a lot less than it used to happen, I feel like. I don't know, from seems about the same for me, day to day. Now, the guy repairing his gear took a long time to get back to it as well. If there's an earlier save, you can just reload. Where is my last save? I could start the whole tournament over. And have to go through the first part again. Well, this sucks. Gotta watch the fight or it'll mess up. We were watching the fight, but then this guy here started. He came into the fight with no weapons, and he's actually not even really there. Like his model doesn't have hit detection like this guy does. Well, I might have to just reload then. Bit unfortunate. Dumb question, but I have crafted the sword to get into the wedding. But every time I talk to the blacksmith, he tells me that my clothes are not suitable. No matter what I wear, please help. You gotta raise your charisma. You gotta get fancier clothes. You can't wear armor. At all. Let's see. Let's see. Makes me not want to do this quest because of all the waiting in between. In fact, I'm thinking about not doing it, but I'm wondering what the rewards are. They might be nice. It might be nice looking at least. Hey, Echo Zephyr, how are ya?
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer.
I give myself.
As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament.
So if I save between fights,
His
will that
noggin
actually
so
help
thick,
me, or will
not
that break
even
it?
a hammer blow can knock him
I'm
out.
assuming reloading
And he's
will also break
decided
it.
to put that talent to good use today. May God and fortune decide.
Yeah, someone said saves break it. So that's what I was wondering. Before God Almighty, I will smite you. All right. How about you, you shit? Ha!
What the fuck was that? Too slow.
Grapple! Oh! His jaw is broken. He will not chew food for a week.
Useless.
He sure knows how to handle his
Oh, that was a big splash of blood.
End of
And
duel.
that's that fight.
Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Here we go. Come on, you have to get out of there.
Too slow.
End of duel.
Like when you punch him in the like right between
You
his
both
open
put up a spectacular
mouth
fight,
with the shield.
but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz.
I'll bow to them. Okay. Now be on me best behavior.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And
Oh, he
which
just said the name.
worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Vendolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He
Ironically,
eagerly
the other guy's
chases
wearing
after
green.
every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Watch closely.
Right in
We'll
the
now
finals,
see
the
whose
the
skill
tournament
proves
bugged
to
out,
be
and so we
greater.
had to restart it. Unfortunately.
No time to lose. Get to it.
When an Anfang?
I do like watching them fight.
Shut that bastard's prick off!
Don't give up. You can do this.
You can do this!
Now you finish.
brave contender secured the first victory.
Look out!
Green Vendolin. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it?
The Falcon
we
punch with the
shall
shield is brutal.
see.
Yeah, it is. It is too. Mint is green
For
too.
the glory of Gutenberg.
Mint
let
is
the
green.
duel begin.
Although I think he is a village minter though. I think he like prints coins.
Take that!
Go on, lad, go on! Get him! Pull his pizzle! Rip his tongue bone off! New drops? Not new drops, Sir Leon, unless you don't have the cut purse set yet, but it's the last day to get the cut purse set. And remember said you look a bit like Sami Zayn? I have gotten that from time to time. I have gotten that from time to time.
End of duel.
Grab his sword and twist it.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Green Vendolin.
Green one last time too.
Glory to
Although not
him
quite so easily.
and to his skill. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll of course be participating in.
What did I say to you?
Yeah, if it bugs out again, I'll probably just table it for another time.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Green Vendolin. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Yeah, first round has been working fine, and then the second round for longswords, nobody drew a longsword. They kept sword and shield, and one guy even had no, he was fist fighting.
One after another. I'll have to bet.
Unblockable? Interesting.
I'm wounded! What a magnificent strike! Holy!
Oh!
Magnificent strike!
End of duel.
Well, the round of the duel is about to
In the
start.
first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Contenders, forward!
Use your feet!
Whoop, almost gave him a second hit.
Duel. People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Bow to the audience. I'm gonna waste no time
The
getting
time has
tournament gear
come to see the art of the longsword.
now.
As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever...
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
Sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
I need equipment for the next round.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
Let's see.
Now,
You here for the drop?
we'll
Well, you
see
certainly
a fight
are.
between men who are no strangers.
Welcome,
to
by the way,
blades.
the
Winner of the sword and shield
Zeppelin?
discipline, Henry of
Seaplane?
Skalitz.
I should have pronounced that.
And now, he's
This is where it bugged
going
out
to
last
face
time. Let's see what happens.
another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
115
He
hours in this
promised
game seems
to
like you're only
donate
3/4
all
of the way
his
through
winning
it.
to the
That's
construction
why we
of St.
slow roll it, to
Barbara's
try and avoid
Cathedral.
spoilers for most people doing side
May
quests most
God
of the
and
time.
fortune decide.
Right.
That's it!
Now with the long sword! Don't want drops that break game balance, which is fragile in itself.
Let the duel begin.
Yeah, it could be. The first drop's armor is easily outclassed the moment you get to map 2. So unless you like the fashion of it, you're leaving yourself at a disadvantage. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Oh my god. Oh, wait. He's fighting already. You gonna take a swing at me? You fighting outside the arena? What in the unsanctioned is this?
Victory was well deserved.
I don't think he can actually walk in. I think he's stuck. Alright, well come over here so that I don't strike the other guy. Yeah, he didn't get in time. He's like not even attacking. It's a shame. This is probably one of the worst bugs we've seen so far. He's barely even attacking too. Maybe he's only countering. If the AI doesn't make it into their corner in time, they get locked out of the arena, just like the player, which I was not expecting.
Oh, fucking hell! Night for flu! Oh, fucking hell!
There we go.
End of duel. For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry. Contenders, get to it.
Oh, night!
Good to see you in the arena for once, but I also realize he's not using a longsword.
End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry of Skalitz!
Did say it's the Sword and Shield division? Did he correct? He equipped me wrong then. Huh, weird. Yeah, it's all messed up.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Matthew the Minter. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. May the best man win! For the glory of Gutenberg,
right.
let the duel
this guy's
begin.
still doing unarmed. This is gonna bug out. Yeah, again, doing unarmed.
That victory was well deserved.
Can we even win if they are unarmed? Well, no, what I mean is that, like, he's gonna bug out, I think, after this. The quest is giving me every indicator that it's gonna do that. Maybe take quest only with first round and ignore the rest. That might be a way to do it. That certainly might be. Yeah, this is exactly what happened the first time. And then after the first round, the guy who was unarmed walked to the middle of the arena and bugged out.
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Brewmaster Francin Krugel. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Yep, and he's frozen. Damn. Damn. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to wait around for this one. I'll try one time skip, see if it gets canceled out. Nah. Alright. Well, that's some lost time, unfortunately. Oh well. I wonder what the rewards are for that. There we go. Hobby Fix 2 and tourneys are my favorite part of these games. Me too! Me too, I really enjoy that. But the other unfortunate, oh damn, I'm gonna have to do a different save actually, because I'm here. Oh, 856. Probably this one then. Okay, so this is prior to that. Let's see.
Pfui, wasch dich!
You said you'd teach me some
Here we
kind of
go.
special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his.
Yeah, the AI has been
cut his
generally
head
pretty
open.
good. It's
If
just
you
with
do
this
that in an
one quest
unexpected
it's been
direction,
bad, but
your
it's a
opponent
bummer
will
because
have
from what
little
chat's
time to
saying,
react,
the
and
rewards
you
for
will
it are pretty
strike
good.
him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Is there only one Master Strike in the game? As far as I'm aware, was there more than one in the second game? Or in the first game, rather? There's supposed to be an unarmed Master Strike. It's in the coding of the game, but it has not been activated. Rewards were okay-ish, but were they cool looking? I'm guessing that's where the guild sword can be gotten again, is through that. And Hard teaches you another one? He just taught me a combo. It sounded like he was teaching me a Master Strike, but it seemed like it was just a combo he was doing. Oh, teach me another fighting
I'd
technique.
like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
Knee Crusher and Direct Strike.
If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often. Glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand.
No, I already have Master Strike.
Hard and no
for
trick.
Shaco, but people are saying there's a second
Ein
Master
Schlag,
Strike.
wie sein sollte.
Oh, this one's not free?
That sounds
Fine.
good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus. In front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund.
One thing I prefer in Kingdom
Es ist
Come
doch
Deliverance
gut,
2
oder?
is that combos are much more
May it
viable.
serve you in good
Everyone
health,
was a parry
my
god in
friend.
the first game as well.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
Oh man, I knew McSandwick was trying to do a copy paste of some sort. They had already unfollowed, and just like every not chill person, I knew that they weren't going to be able to let it go after revealing their true colors. I knew it. I've had my finger on the ban button just waiting to purge the moment they even entered text. I'm so glad to see that I was right. And done quick enough so that they couldn't even be read. Love it. Love it. Let's see.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
Doesn't have a Master Strike for me. I was hoping he would.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja. Warum nicht?
The only thing left is for them to log into their burner account and try and say something too. All right. There we go. Well, I'm not going to do the tournament. I want to do the tournament, but it's going to bug us out. So let's move on. Jan Posey is more combos after you do his quest in Bilini. I don't really want more combos. I mean, I do for completionist purposes, but I would much rather learn like actual like special moves. You know, Master Strike was a cool one to learn, for example.
Watch where you're going!
Watch where you're going! You shit! Let's see.
Easy. Good horse.
Was that a timed quest too? No. All right. She's in a tavern. Let's see. See this? Yeah, that tavern. On our way.
Christ, give a bit of money to a poor crippled woman.
It's so easy to get lost in this.
Nice and slow.
Whoa! Goonie Saint, how are ya? Do you play different games or have a main game and Kingdom Come Deliverance is in between? Hey Barva, welcome to the stream. I'm a variety caster, so I stream many different things. There are some games that I've streamed more than others, you know, like Total War, Warhammer, and No Man's Sky, for example, but typically speaking, no. I don't have a main game, I would say. How's your day going? Doing great, Catty Fox. How about you?
Leave me alone, you wretch! I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
Gosh darn it, well, you're an innkeeper. Fine!
I'll gladly pay for the
Fine!
damages.
I suppose, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Buy room and board.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course, as you wish, sir.
Listen to that tone change.
And for how long?
Listen to that tone change.
I'll be staying longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Yes.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
All right.
I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
For Lady Catherine.
Oh, I reckon she likes having
I think this is Hangman's Halter. A whole pig over the spit.
What?
Ooh, something's going on.
Why
Fight!
did you do that?
Fight! 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 Uh-oh. 2v1.
We'll finish this quickly.
2v1.
Shame on you.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Filthy vermin.
Hey, stop fighting.
You let him on. Nice.
He just broke his neck! Did you see that? He just, like, broke his neck! I never saw that move before.
What are you lying
Are
here
you
for?
all right? What happened? Wake
Oh
up!
my god! Oh my god! Wow!
I know well. Are you blind?
Guards? Someone? Nobody? Okay. Guards! No, it says unconscious. Yeah, that guy's not really standing up probably though. After all that. Some underground chickens. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is this? What in the... Quite the cellar they have here. Where does this lead? Well, color me curious. Private area. What is this? Does it connect to a different tavern? Someone's looking for us. Certainly like a thieves' den underground tunnel. So this is beneath the armorer? What a labyrinth! Another tunnel! What in the world is going on down here? And a dead smuggler! What in the world? I'm already lost down here. Uh-oh. 679 groschen. Smugglers fighting in the darkness, it seems, chat. Discovered the underground crossroads. Was not expecting this. Like I said before, though, I'm getting away from the previous quest. Very hard chest. Probably can I open this one? Guess I can now. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps. Old painted statuette. It's got a
damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
This looks like a secret door of some sort. Open like Elden Ring! Dark Souls! No, or don't.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Alright. Well,
Get going right now.
I definitely took a wrong turn in the smuggling tunnel. Sorry, bud. Bye-bye. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
What my name? My name Tangent. Are you Josh Dub? I don't know what a Josh Dub is. But no, it is not my name, regardless. Can't sprint down here. Yes, Tangent is the name of my birth certificate. Wow, I was really not expecting the underground to be like this. Like ridiculous smuggler passages. No, I know it's the water. I know the water is the reason that we can't sprint down here. I'm just commenting on that we can't sprint down here, that's all. We're stepping up out of the rocks. Your parents named you after a trig function. That, or a Swedish keyboard, or after going off on a tangent, but yes, that is what is on my birth certificate. Giant ants and dragon mummies down here. This is crazy, the amount of distance that is being covered down here, actually. Wait a minute! Are we? No. I thought this was the spot where, the knight was that was defending the gate of hell. This isn't the right spot for that. Very interesting, though. How does Tangent make everyone hate him so much in each map? No good deed goes unpunished, my friend. No good deed. Beat some peculiar old lady during night fast travel. I did encounter someone who seemed to literally be death.
I know very well what you've done here.
Touring your smuggling network, it would seem. Oh man, tournament jousting would be fun if they did that. But would they even allow us to participate? We're not a noble knight. We might dress like one, but we aren't one. Or at least in A Knight's Tale they said that non-knights couldn't participate. You had to be of noble birth. You ever get to keep Sir Valentine's sword? Yes, I did.
All
Yeah, that went all the way into the city.
Nice and safe.
Are you blind? You
Sorry.
almost ran into me.
All right, let's see.
Easy.
Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein. The very same. The very one. Got one of my coworkers to watch your Twitch. Well, welcome to average-sized Nick's coworker from work. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good day today. Henry's status does confuse me, though. Are bastards supposed to be in such a complex standing? You know, I guess I don't know Henry's full story from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So... It's a good question. Is he the bastard of a noble? If so, then he certainly could be a knight. I played the first one, but I didn't finish it. I didn't have time to. Oh, that stupid quest. Yeah, what is he like? Is he a bastard to the king or something like that? Is he like Wenceslas's heir or something like that? Of Sir Radzig.
I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debt, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Hey, where's that beer? Christ, what? Hold up.
Yeah, this is the Hangman's Halter.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Beer's not being served in a timely fashion, it would seem.
You're just saying that.
Might have to ask for her whereabouts. Oh, she's up here.
City tournament. What an occasion, eh?
You there, ale wench! Oh, it doesn't have any dialogue for me.
My brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Aye, but
These days,
What did I do to you?
rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Maybe her shift is at night.
Always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
There's a chance to participate in a few large-scale battles at the end. Don't skip that part, it was really cool. Why would I skip that?
Did you hear him die?
Sounds like something I would certainly play.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan. Do you think I don't know who you are?
Maybe she comes along at night.
You went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's in the careful.
Bang, guts.
Service is kind of slow today. Pour me one. One beer, please.
To a good harvest.
Where'd I get that helmet? It was a quest from pre-ordering the game. Which I believe will become available to people again in a little bit of time. Boy, doesn't that look like an exciting jump there. There'll be a cutscene involving this probably at some point, leaping out there. That's my prediction, at least.
Looks like a late one again today.
Tell there are pistols in this game, not sure how I feel about that. Why they existed. They were very primitive, dangerous, inaccurate, and there was even a number of funny quests that, you know, played up how inaccurate they were.
Henry!
Oh, there she
I was
is!
wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Sounds promising.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Let's see. Afraid, are you?
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Wow, Henry.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
All right. The owner's got a sense of humor.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
You might know where Capon is. Capon.
You might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
Hey, Flips, welcome to the stream.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
A bad feeling about that district. Indeed. Alright. Let me see here. Let's see. Where's my log? How do I actually, like, untrack a quest on here? Never know. I don't want to see that. Into the underworld. Find goat skin. Down there. Alright. We're gonna meander our way down, wearing our finery.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Let's see. I don't know why, chat, but there's a lot of jerks in chat today. I don't know why. They're coming out, though. Making themselves easily identifiable. The best of Twitch chat, right, Fed Son? 'Cause it's the internet. Indeed. Usually you can identify them before they even reveal their true colors by the fact that they laugh at their own jokes after they post it, or what they perceive to be a joke. Probably all the same guy. It's just the McDonald's loving girl just coming back on all her burners.
The Lord sees
Could be, for all we know. All right, let's see. This way. Oh yeah, this is the one with the graceful looking sign. Ah, medieval times. My goodness. Goodness.
And they ate them all up.
Okay, there's a skeleton in the corner there. What the heck?
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
At least he'd be doing something useful.
Is
for
that
a
today's
change.
special?
I'm
Or
afraid
is it
it'd be
part of the
easier to make
decor?
a deal with those hares than with him.
I'm looking for a person named Goatskin. Anyone named Goatskin here?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
You there, alehouse maid.
Leave me alone, you wretch! I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
Ah, fine.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
I suppose. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Show me your wares.
Well, she didn't have anything to say to me either, unfortunately, but I guess I will take the Savior Schnapps. Even die and an unbalanced die.
Happy to be of service, sir.
You look mighty fancy. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
I'll have a beer.
Out with it, I don't have time. I'm one of you. I'll buy you a drink. $200 for a drink? It's more like a tankard with 198 groschen slid underneath it as well. Jeez. Yeah, he might not. A hard difficulty check at 20. Ugh, yeah, Echo Zephyr, it is. It is.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I'm worried. Well, I guess I'm not really worried. It's the main story quest. And let's schmooze. Why not?
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
All right, I'll pay.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Duffed him up proper? Who beat him up and why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
I don't understand light beer as a Brit. I drink to get drunk, not for the taste. If you drink to get drunk, why drink beer at all? Why not do, like, shots of tequila or whiskey in that case? Is light beer just for calories? I thought it was just for calories. Is it actually less potent? I don't know. Where might I find Goatskin?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right.
Oh, so many drinking dens.
What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh, no.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
All right.
Thanks.
I'm a mead guy, not a fan of beer. If it's not mead, I stick to liquor.
He ain't the brightest, but he's
I
got a real
try
talent
to
for
like
saving his own
mead.
skin.
I
Once
want
you're
to
done
like
with him,
mead.
Come by and see us. Seems
But it's
after
very
all, you're
sweet
a pretty
for me,
handy
mostly.
bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Just a moment.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Oh. No idea.
Wycliffe's first thesis? What are you...
I don't know.
Not a good start. Second question. Which
guess?
estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
As the room comes out with daggers.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
See, now, I see that this is a great discussion about alcohols of choice. I'm a cider guy, but I don't like carbonated ciders. Like Angry Orchard and Austin East ciders and stuff like that. Like I enjoy those drinks, but I prefer just deep fermented, cask apple cider, and I find that it's pretty difficult to find that in any real amounts. A lot of stuff either has too many bubbles or too much cinnamon. I like just fermented apple, basically. Hey, how long are you gonna be live for? For a bit, Josh. For probably at least 3 or 4 more hours. Let's see. All right. A company of rebels, a company of millers, a company of taverns. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company. Oh, probably should have been paying attention to the question. I saw the apple. I saw the cider statement.
Are you not mixed up with the millers in any way, or what?
The millers are just village vagrants. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only about the future of their shady deals. We call ourselves the Guild.
A guild?
We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible.
That's why
Worldly
you're here in this
justice
den?
is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
My God.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy,
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
You said no pleasantries. Poison, Barbara.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
To the guild! Make sure there's nothing floating in it. Spoiler alert, there was.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his, sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
Nothing? You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
It does sound stupid, but...
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Zwilzy, today's the last day that you can get the cut purse set.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Careful!
You careful! Says there's another new quest. Rat?
Leave me alone, you wretch. I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right. I don't want any more trouble.
That's right, rat! Get acquainted.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Hog is my best friend.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Let's see what she's got. Same stuff as the other one. Alright. Innkeeper Mole.
Mind where you...
Request.
So what do you want?
Ooh, is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
Slice?
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Something tells me this might not be fistfights.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is
Brew,
first
I
up
use
for you.
if he
doesn't
keyboard
get
and
you
mouse.
by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may.
What?
The last
What in the
one
video game
is
ass quest is
Goliath,
that?
Our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Jeez. Yeah, Brew, if you just practice makes perfect. One thing that I found with keyboard and mouse was that I didn't need to nearly move the mouse as much as I thought I did to get directional combat to work. You just kind of like, if you picture your cursor right in the middle of the screen, you just gotta like move it to like the left, right, up and down for like doing where you're aiming at. Or just leverage voice attack. Voice attack, that's interesting for this.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
Yeah, I will.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then. I knew we'd come to an
Still
agreement.
not clear if this
You're
is a
going to
fist
like
fight
it
or
here,
this is
sir.
going to
the
be
rooms are clean
with
and a
blades
cauldron
and
of good
cut
food
you
to
up.
go with them.
All right, well, let's see. Who are we looking for? Challenge Damien to a fight. With a name like that, he must be tough. There's Goliath. There's Zavish.
Rain again.
Wait,
So when to see my...
where do you think you're going?
The Lord
Must
sees
be
you.
too late in the evening. We'll come back in the morning.
Really, this time is nearly up. Doesn't get it off. Daily all the time.
All right, well, make way for me, for I am a paying patron.
Bloody dice.
Oh man, that looks like a fancy set of cheating dice. They both look like they've got full sets of something. You know what?
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
Let's make up, shall we?
See, everyone thinks that I
Here's
like
some
punched them in the face
compensation.
or something.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Uh-oh, not a badge. No! Where's all the money I gave you? God dang it. I just bribed a
don't
peasant
pay
who has no
anything.
money.
See ya.
Damn it. Damn it. Thought for sure he'd... Got the wreath on it. Yep, there's mine. Okay. Extremia, there's probably some people in here that could answer that for you. Thought the peasant was secretly rich. Well, we're... The last hired hand or you know, like, peasant that I played against had 300 groschen on him. They normally at least have the amount that you gave them. So if I gave him 25, I'd expect him to be able to at least play for that amount. What he didn't. There he is. It's not morning quite. I mean, it is morning, but the NPCs might not be able to do quests for another, like, hour. Falling asleep with a lit torch, it's a fine way to cause a fire. Yeah.
I've got so much to do, friend. I'd have to split myself in two to get
I'm
it
gonna have to reload to get that thing off my screen.
I'd like something to eat.
Why?
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
He's got no teeth.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
Wow, what if... Damn!
Let's make up,
26 and only a hard...
Here's some
check.
compensation.
I thought we could have done that.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate.
Warlock!
Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Huh. Warlock, thank you for the 131 months in a row of sponsoring my content. Thank you, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope the adjustments to your job and the move has been going well. Thank you, bud. Good to see you. Hope you're staying warm as well. It's been cold as hell where we are.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
All right now. Oh.
I have more teeth than you when this is done.
Come on now.
Eyes out your ass. Now that's what I call an opener. Are you going to cry, you whoreson?
Don't call me a whore, son! My mother was a saint, and she's also dead! How dare you! I'll never forgive you! Ah! Ah! All right. You did good. On your feet now, Damien.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Jeez. All right. Teeth in the bag is the name of that quest. Oh no. New quest. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. They're gonna find the other guy? Oh.
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Is this the guy that...
Let's make up, shall we?
I need to fight next?
Here's some compensation.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on
Our
you.
hero beating on the homeless. He's not meaning to! Do you feel like a drink?
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course you do!
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon? I wouldn't sit at a table with those animals. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, well, have some moonshine!
Yeah. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Three moonshines.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Goes and pounds 3 bottles of moonshine. Goes blind.
Now do you feel like fighting?
Absolutely.
There we go. Why do you only fight when you're drunk?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Come and fight.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Let's fight! All right, come on now. I'm gonna give you the Bohemian back fist. Ow!
Fuck you! Too slow! I have to take a piss. Cheers.
Hey! Ow!
Watch and learn. Cheers.
Sweep the leg!
I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Look at the dodges.
What kind of shit is that?
Ooh. Ooh,
Now
the
that's
Bohemian
what I call an
backhand.
opener. 2-on-1. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
There we go.
I know well enough what you did here.
You all right? Come on now.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
All right, now we gotta go fight Goliath, who sounds like a pleasant folk. A pleasant individual. Where's Big G? Players, combos, unarmed. Down, right, left. Let's see. I want to know how to do that, the neck snap that we saw.
Not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Best of luck. Take care.
Aye, farewell.
Leave me alone, you scum.
Hey,
gonna
Burke
talk to
Black,
the
I'm here
likes
for a
of you.
fight. Oh my god, $100 for this one? Jesus.
Let's make up, shall we?
Jesus.
Here's some compensation.
All right. Well, be keeping my eye on you.
Sheesh. I mean, the one where you owled that priest in the woods? I didn't mean to. Mole is certain you'll win.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little.
Aw.
He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Damn.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
All right.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not?
It's true.
Here you go.
'Tis true, chat.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Whoa! Oh, God.
Moving, you lazy bones.
How about you?
What the? Bad luck. Come on,
Ooh, and down he goes. That's right. I am the Goliath now. I'm the Goliath now. Ah! You all right, dude? You all right? Come on. Up and at him. Well done, David. Hey, I get that reference. Goliath is also my favorite evolved monster.
You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Okay. So speak with the innkeep. There's Hog.
Don't shove!
Ah, what do you want, you rotter?
I defeated all the fighters.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horsham. Young Brutans runs
Wisdom
things there.
Tooth die.
Comedy. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Cool. What's new around here?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler.
Johann
He said he was
Parler.
looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Yeah, we got some new dice. Anything special about them? A playing die made from a wisdom tooth. Gross. Playing die made from a premolar tooth. A die made of a molar tooth. It's probably better not to know who it came from. Hugo's die. A die of the most loyal regular at the hole. It bears his likeness. What, a skull? Interesting. It's worth 100 bucks, though. It's like the most expensive one that I have. Hmm. Oh, Hugo's the skeleton?
Is that today's special?
Oh, okay.
Or is it part of the decor?
Alright. I am going to save and quit and then reload because I've got the bugged interface where it says that someone's constantly looking for me. Or telling me to get out. And, you know, truth be told, with how much everyone hates me, they might be telling Henry to get out of the game, but we're gonna clear that off. We got through it, David. We got through it. Nobody can tell you to get out if they are all dead. That is very true. No, you're absolutely right about that.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Greetings,
Awful things
friend.
have been happening here.
Oh, I still got the bugged UI. Normally it goes away.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Damn. Alright, well. Wait, is there another arena thing? Oh, it's just this right here. Well then. There's another quest here. Who's gonna give it though? Innkeep?
Of course he knows.
Oh, it's this guy.
Lord be with you.
No, he doesn't have anything.
Well, good sir.
Just like, tell me about yourself, but...
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there.
Learned man.
And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
Okay.
Farewell, good sir.
So, we're not getting the other new quest dialogue here, so I guess we'll move along. I gotta say, chat, the quests in the city kinda make me a little antsy. You know, sure, we got to do the fist fights just then and there, but I'm like, I want to go on raids. I want to cross swords with bandits. I don't want to, like, feed the poor and, like, fetch this and fetch that. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Somebody in here. Bathhouse owner Betty.
What?
Hello there, Betty. I'm looking for work at the bathhouse.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
Bit of a butterface, this
innkeeper sent
one.
me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What the heck? That's a distance away.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right. Okay, fine.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own shadow. You have to handle him with care.
Octoberville. I'm really enjoying it. We're probably in a bit of a similar place. I'm about 110 hours in, and basically have just been side questing in Kuttenberg. About the bathhouse. Why is it so run down?
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit
queen.
bathhouses?
Oh, goodness. I suppose I'm okay. A little hungry and could use another cup of coffee, maybe, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think a cup of coffee would be great. Thank you, Michael. Aw, thank you.
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
All right.
Farewell, you yokel.
Okay, gotta go pick up a package, apparently. In Grund. Now, why would you let me come up on top of this if I can't clear this? Game?
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
What do you want, you scoundrel? All right. Get ready to go riding. To Grund. This is a kingdom come, not parkour come. You're right, you're right.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Okay. I didn't see any other quests for the swordsman. the Sword Brotherhood, other than the tournament, which seems really bugged out. But I was hoping that there would be a few more for them as well. Still rolling with our main girl, Pebbles. Since Pebbles evolved, I haven't really had any reason to not use Pebbles. I got into so many fights over people insulting Pebbles in the past, too. I felt that I had to keep it around. Questline continues after. Oh, so you do have to win the tournament and get through it without bugs. I suppose I could just sign up for one event and win that event. Taking a rousing ride through Cheapside. Out of my way, God! Go! Jack, Grund was the name of the battering ram in Lord of the Rings, right? The big, like, wolf head with fire, I think.
Quick!
Grund! That's the one. Oh, this is Grund, not Grond. Okay, never mind. Go! Yeah, I can only hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is even remotely as fun to explore. I have it in my head that it will be. I am a Bethesda fanboy for their fantasy titles. You know, Starfield wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't bad to me. But I'm really hoping that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be something interesting. Question is, how is ES6 going to be designed / story? You know, I guess that really depends too. Did they even confirm what, like, location it's going to be in? Do we know anything about that?
Quick!
Because for all intents and purposes, like, there are some areas of the world just which might not be as interesting. Some that would be very interesting. Some that would be far more relatable to people playing the game, and other ones that would be very unrelatable. You know, take Morrowind, for example. I think Morrowind was a bit of a sleeper hit. It was done in such a way that was, you know, a very unusual alien-like landscape compared to a lot of other fantasy games, but it fit together very nicely. Oh, it's going to be in High Rock. Okay. What's the Argonian place? Is it Blackwater? What's the a lusty Argonian? Yes, meow, it is. It is indeed. Thank you. A hot cup of coffee. Thank you. Have a good appointment. Let's see. Black Marsh, yeah. What's this? Rough day, huh? Yeah. What is this, like a stray forge? What are you doing here? Is it a charcoal burner? What's going on here? Let's see. See ya, Miriam. Good to see you, pal. Enjoy your drops. Sorry you had to do something that you didn't want to do, but I appreciate you doing it here. Let's see. Extremia, I think I said your name wrong. I apologize, but hope you got the information that you were looking for, and hope you have a good rest of your week. Thanks for spending some time with us today. I personally like the whole jump to level skill jump, swim to level swim, run to level sprinting design. While I'm not much of a fan of open world RPGs these days because too much to do, I do appreciate a good skill system. I do too. Some people view it as redundant. You know, it's like you're never going to not be sprinting, or you're just going to be like bunny hopping the whole way through the game if that's how you level it. I could see how that could be immersion breaking, but at the same time, I kind of found a charm to it. Let's see.
How's your sister?
I got him when Oblivion was released, loved it. The game reminded me a lot of it, except no magic or monsters. Yeah, this game is no fantasy. It's you know, like magicless. I mean, I guess like the alchemy could be considered some of it, but.
Do you think it'll be worth it? Of course it will.
What is this? What am I looking for? Oh. Pick up the package.
Customers, what more could you want?
Something tells me this here might be illegal.
It couldn't be
Speak
any
to
worse
someone?
than that. Betty has work for us and a place to stay, and we'll get out of this shithole.
I can't wait till I see the Sunday markets. I've never been in the city before.
Oh, so these are the girls that are going to work
First
for
money
her.
I make, I'll spend on a pretty dress and a headscarf to go with it.
And some shoes.
I just hope it isn't a setup. It's been ages since she said she'd send someone. And meanwhile, we're stuck here and there's no sign of anyone.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us.
Escort quest.
We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Uh-oh.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting
Hey,
in a
yes, here's
tavern,
Henry the Do-Gooder,
complaining about our
shining knight here to
jobs.
rescue the
Before
wenches.
that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater.
And
the
escort
same
them
as
to the
this one.
bathhouse so they can
And it wasn't
wench.
nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
All right.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
I don't own a wagon. Am I gonna get to take this one? You there, innkeeper!
What would you like, sir?
No wagon dialogue.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let me see. We save your schnapps, digestion potion.
I'm
Buy
glad you
that.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Maybe if I just, like, walk.
You think it'll be worth it? Of course it will.
Damn, Pebbles, you're getting muddy.
Lots of customers. What more could you want? I just hope we won't regret what?
Perhaps Pebbles can... No, this one.
We'll get out of this shithole.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Don't talk to me that way, madam! Let's also take a moment to All right.
The first money I make, I'll spend on a pretty dress.
All right, Octoberville. Thanks for stopping in, pal.
And meanwhile, we're stuck here and there's no sign of anyone.
Ladies, just give me a moment. Just got to arrange passage or something. Pick up the package.
Food and ale to go round. Food and ale and nobody to pay for it. Shush.
Hello there. Is anybody here who owned this here wagon? The innkeeper doesn't have anything for me. Anybody up here, perhaps? Barash, Little
that?
Nary?
Hey, you!
Hornet!
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
A knock to your head.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been
Nice
known
joke,
to take
Henry.
on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Exactly what's the job of yours?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly.
He had that gear on his own.
I thought I
last
might
time.
try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
All right.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Whoa, dude! What was it right here in the middle of the bar? Holy shit, dude! All right, well, very well.
Oh! Christ! Shit!
That was a good fight.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Map.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
So, question I've always wondered about that sort of thing. In boxing, is it actually better to hit someone on the chin and the jaw as opposed to the head? In terms of knockout effectiveness? Like, is it like you hit in the chin and the pressure of that small space pushing back into the head, is that like the knockout punch? Like, why is the jaw better for knocking someone out?
I'll be right with you. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Certainly.
There's a little nerve where the jaw connects. It's like an off switch. Really? Didn't actually know that. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope the meetings are going well. Monkeys are us 252. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for sponsoring my content this month. My goodness. Oh, there's the wagoner.
Let me be, you scoundrel! I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Let's see. Take a Prime sub as a little kickback from me leeching Twitch drops. I don't watch Twitch often, so I don't have any regular streamers to give the free sub to. That's very kind of you. Thank you for considering giving it to us. And, we will consider coming on back next time they do drops as well. We'll be here. We will. And again, thank you for supporting my content this month. So literally, like, hitting someone in the jaw is better than hitting someone in the temple or the side of the head or something like that, for the most part. You should just forget about it!
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right. I don't want any more trouble.
Sneaky! Pwah! Thanks for putting me over, Sneaky. 20 gifted subs out to the community. Big thank you, my friend. I do believe that's a wheel of pain, possibly. Is that a wheel of pain? I think that's a wheel of pain. It is. All right. Sneaky had an ulterior motive there. Thank you, buddy. What will we have happen to us now? Yeah, build a wagon, David, right? Let me see what we got going on here. Holy jeez. And Sneaky giving a sub to Jeb. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Sneaky, you looking forward to the Mecha Break beta coming up, by the way? Let's see. 1 second, chat. We need to make good on this. So, the Wheel of Pain could result in a gift card for someone in chat or something really unfortunate that I have to consume, such as a disgusting bacon-flavored vodka or moonshine pickles or a bean boozle, which admittedly might be one of the worst things of all of them. Let me see. All widgets. Spin the wheel. Okay, let me see. Thank you for supporting my content, everyone! Not being boozled, not being boozled, not being boozled, not... Whoa! Oh, almost being boozled. Oh, God. Ghost pepper vodka. That's also not great, but still. Ugh. Ugh. It's the PvE stuff, right? It's PvPvE, from my understanding. I mean, unless they don't have the other modes available, too. Chat, this might be the last one. I'm going to have to remove it from the Wheel of Pain, which means it'll be more likely to get the other ones. Ugh. Ugh. Getting you the cut percent, cut percent love you for that. Aw, Max Moore, you're very kind. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very, very good set. Very good looking, too. And that is a finished bottle. That is a finished bottle. First time since finishing a Kodka bottle that happened. But we can officially say that this one is gone. I hate spicy drinks so much. Thank you for supporting my content, chat. We don't drink to get drunk on this stream. We drink because it's gross. None of these spirits are good tasting. None of them. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, it's spicy. And it's the bottom of the bottle, too. Where all the remaining flecks of whatever that fake pepper stuff was. Ugh. Ugh. It is with regret, though. I have to say, unfortunately, that's probably the easiest thing on the Wheel of Pain. And to lose that means everything else gets a higher chance of happening. While I'm happy for the subs, I can't help but be sad for what that means. Oh my god. All right. New goal. New goal on the clock. Or on the board. There we go. Jeez. JC, be cool, kid. Thank you for the bit, pal. Appreciate that. Ugh. You definitely need a new replacement. Walk Among Bones apparently shipped me surströmming. We'll see if we actually do that, though. You know, I saw a thing out of French Canada where a company sells donuts pickled in booze, and they look delicious, and the video reactions say the same. Donuts pickled in booze? Wouldn't they just fall apart? Donuts? Like you dunk a donut in some milk and it falls apart. Found the site. Can I drop the link? Go for it. Yeah, how do you pickle a donut without it falling apart? Unless it does fall apart and then you drink it. Probably coat it in something that protects the bread. But that wouldn't be pickling the donut, though, would it? Also, what would protect it? Foodivores. Belgium donut with rum. Donut with ice cider. What is ice cider? Wait. Is ice cider the apple cider that is made from ruined grapes? Like there's I think this tastes really, really tasty, but there's like an alcohol that basically is, it's grapes that have been damaged by frost, and it makes for a very, very tasty, like potent apple wine flavored kind of cider. Ice wine is winter wine grapes. That's what it is then. So ice wine, that's what it's called? Interesting. To pickle a donut, you essentially incorporate pickle juice into the donut batter or frosting, creating a sweet and savory combination. Looking at the website right now, though, Sneaky, it looks like it's donuts in a glass jar. But they also kind of look like they're like Hostess donuts, which might resist moisture more. I don't know. Picking the game up today, any advice? Don't get discouraged by how difficult combat can be. Practice makes perfect. You too can be a warrior. And I hope you enjoy it. Atquard, I'm about 110 hours in, but I've been mostly doing side quests. I'm looking for Matsek the Wagoner.
I'm looking for Matsek the Wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Betty sent me.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Oh, that vodka
Thank
is not
God
really
you're
nice
here.
coffee.
This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious.
Why?
Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
Hey! Captain, is it Captain Harlock 90? I always think I'm going to say this wrong. Or is it, it's Captharlock. Is it Captain Harlock? Hope I said it right. Thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for sponsoring my content. There's nothing wrong with giving girls a ride, huh? Right, chat? Right? Nudge, 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 nudge. Wink.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Opotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Something's not right about this. Why is this such a problem? It's all consenting adults going for a ride in a wagon to a city. For the purposes of employment. What is it?
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Going for a nice ride in the countryside, we are. Nice proper ride. Where certainly nothing will go wrong. Adults being smuggled, nothing ever goes wrong with that. Why are they being smuggled, though? Like, they can go. You can walk into the city. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Buy some
Mount!
apples.
Everything's going to go just fine. Here we go. Nothing bad will happen.
That's right, Henry. Nothing bad.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
This reminds me of the wagon ride in Red Dead
and
Redemption.
Gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me.
Goodness.
Actually,
Laying it
I
on
wanted
thick.
to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Henry's a boob guy.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. You never get
Uncomfortable
tired.
conversation as a streamer.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Not awkward at all. And we fast travel to a point.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They're great.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't.
Everybody say hello to Henry. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy that's very patient as well. Mwah, aren't you? Not named after the game or anything like that. Just happens to be a coincidence. That's literally his name. His name is Henry. WNI Outbreak. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Is this whom you based Evil Henry on? Henry boy, what's the matter? Snuggle? You come here? Come here, good boy. Let's see. Who's your good boy? Is it you? Cat bongos. Cat bongos. All right, I'm off to get my pizzle yanked or sleep, whichever comes first. Thanks for the drops. I'll check out the channel again when I next open Twitch. Monkeys are us. Thank you for stopping on in, pal. Appreciate that. Enjoy your sleep or pizzle tugging or whichever you're doing. I'm gonna get back to playing my video game now. What now?
What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise!
I thought we were gonna get attacked on
see
the
you're
road.
doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
He does have a nice bathhouse.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
Bathhouse
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it.
What you offering?
Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Damn.
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
Henry playing with the ball. You surprised me.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
I'm doing good, Highlander. How are you doing?
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Chat, if you had to open a bathhouse in Kingdom Come Deliverance, what would you name it?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Oh my God,
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And
Better get
that
some furniture
scumbag
first.
will tear his hair out with envy.
And Henry is back there, chewing on a chewing on his ball. Henry boy, what you doing? What you doing, bad boy? We don't normally get to see Henry up here. Normally only when Meow goes away and you come up to hang out with us, huh? Huh, kitty man? Whenever Meow's home, Cat pretends he doesn't know who I am. Doesn't look at me. If I go to pet him, he like bows his back to avoid my touch. Goes out of his way to be nowhere to be found. The moment Meow's not around, though, suddenly we're homies. Suddenly we are homies, are we not? Yeah, we homies now. We pals. Good names, by the way, in chat for all these bathhouses. Some great ones in here. I probably would do something like the Pink Pizzle. Something like that. Gluck Gluck 3000 Twirl Bath? What kind of a name is that one? A party?
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks!
Oh,
You
God,
just
my guy's
need
not,
to be able to shout.
My guy's not very
and you
scholarly,
won't
so I
be
bet my
doing it for
speeches will be
free.
terrible. All right, I'll help you.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
Okay.
I like it.
All
now
right.
for the rest.
Let's see.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, we are opening a bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. Well, hear ye sounds pretty good. I mean, opening a bathhouse would certainly get the thing as well.
We are opening the Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying, the best bathhouse in Gutenberg.
All right.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have the best bathhouse wenches. We have services for every customer. Soothe your body and soul. I'm just gonna say the obvious one.
We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city.
They have skills beyond your wildest dreams.
Or that.
You're not holding back.
Yeah, there's no point being coy about it.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. Feasting, dancing, and singing. You'll regret it if you don't come.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women, and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it sound all together?
How does it all sound together? We're opening the best bathhouse in Gutenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
Yeah.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
All right, well, here I go.
Here I go.
Persuade people. All right, well, I will switch into my finery. I'll even put on Istvan Tot's hat for the occasion. You can see it flitting into my field of view as I do this. Rebels? Rebels! Oh, there we go.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me?
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Yeah! Yeah!
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Yeah! That's what I'm doing!
What's your problem, you idiot?
What's your problem?
You've no chance against
Mercy.
me!
Spare me! No! No! Are you looking for a fight?
Oh, you know it!
I yield. Mercy! Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Ah!
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Where'd he go? Get back here!
I'd bash you in the
Calm
face
down!
myself.
I surrender!
I'll leave that out.
He started it! He started it!
Stop fighting!
You want to try me?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm clicking shit.
So you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll show you what we do with scum like you.
I don't think my weapons are still considered stolen. Do you know who I am?
No one's ever really safe.
Do you know who I am?
Come now.
I hope
I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me? Of all people? Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Do you not see this fine silk hat I'm wearing?
Shame on you.
You're lucky. You're also a dead man.
A bandage! Quick!
Uh-oh. Don't have a bandage? Guess what I have? Guess what I have, and you don't. I have a bandage. That nose wound looks like it's a gusher.
I hope that's enough.
Oh, he is bandaging himself, actually. Let me see. No time to explain, girls.
Are you the one that knocked him out?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
It was you!
What are you talking about?
Enough! I give up!
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
Do you know who I am?
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of
He deserved it! He was a shit!
Me? Of all people? Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
See to it that you do. Vampire, witches, let's see, vampire, witches, devils. Or, hope I said that name right. Welcome to the stream, good to have you. Wins the conversation, loses rep. Well, I threatened him. I said, do you know who I am? And they were like, oh, sorry. You have a noble scream at you and make you think about your lot in life. You probably don't favor that conversation either, you know? Lord Tangent, say it! Say my name, you peasant shite! You come to yet? Oh, I guess so. Where'd he go? Or maybe he drowned and sank. I don't know.
Easy. Good.
Call me Vampy, or I'll try to remember that, Vampy. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Making our way on the water wheels.
God.
Let's see.
Quick.
Indeed, Pog. Grateful for you tuning in. And yes, we do have our YouTube live stream going as well. Vampy Witch She-Devil. Took me too long. I need a nap. Oh, it's Vampire... Oh, I gotcha. Vampire Witch She-Devil. I see it now. Good catch. Good catch indeed. YouTube, never heard of it.
It's time you all heard the truth.
Alright, we're a town crying about our bathhouse.
Whoa, whoa.
Now it's the bathhouse from this corner where nobody is.
So, we're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe
Henry.
something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Well, maybe there'll be more people over here. That wasn't great, Henry. That wasn't great.
Nice and slow.
No need to be sorry, Vampy. No need to be sorry at all. I just like figuring out people's names is all. Let's see.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher
Is he actually saying anything? Not really.
Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Come and enjoy the grand opening party.
Is this some kind of
Wine,
joke?
women, and song.
These guys are happy.
Maybe something more. The Kingfish... You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. You say bathhouse, what you mean is whorehouse. We've had enough of that here. How can the city council tolerate this obscene trade?
Is it forbidden?
Is it forbidden?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
Since we're doing names, Digital Funk. I thought it was Digital Fink, not Digital Funk, so I'm glad that you specified that. Would it be alright somewhere else? There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. Get lost before I lose my temper.
Get lost. I'm not in the mood for this shit.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you'll be the one with a serious problem if you push me too far.
I'll be going then. Sorry.
That's right. Everyone else come to the whorehouse! Opening a whorehouse! Did you hear me? Fornication, adultery, wenching, drinking, feasting.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Out of my way. I am very important. Don't touch me.
Why the long face?
Oh, I just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
Out of... Oh, wait.
we're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Okay. That beggar looks a little different. You down on your luck? Townsman?
Keep your eyes on the road.
You stay out of the road!
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
So, we're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg.
Speak to the pigs!
The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have the best bathhouse wenches in the city. They have skills beyond your wildest dreams. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Right.
May God protect you.
I find it interesting that you can't give money to the peasants, although you can drop stuff on the ground. I have not done the expedition yet, but I've been logging in to get myself sorted and ready for it. We might even do it tomorrow.
Good day to you.
A fine day for some fine wares. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a
Oh, now we're going back. Okay. Now we return. What are you going, sir? Not too long this time, day or two tops. Yeah, I'm gonna man, I can normally never get them done in one day though. But I really gotta try. It might be something that I have to do off stream as well. I might not be able to do it all on it.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Nice water. Goodness, chat, this game is just so pretty. It's just so damn pretty. Why's this game gotta be so pretty? Alright, we have returned. I'm still a little hurt from my scuffle with the guards outside of here.
I know well enough what you did here.
Farmer Clara. Betty, owner of the bathhouse. Betty. I've announced the opening of the bathhouse.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Is this Monster Hunter Wilds? Wow, they totally copied Kingdom Come. What are you talking about, Fedora, bro? No, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see. I find when the game has got good graphics, it's easier to pay attention to. Certainly, I could see how some people would feel that way. Set the gods on you, and you got into a fight with them. I'd never do that.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Here we go. Which one are you talking about, Be Awesome, instead? No one's coming. They slandered us. You threw an even bigger party. Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Welcome to the best
Oh, boy, there's going to be a line now.
And the drinks are on the house.
Get in the bath, yes! Bring the food. Dancing merrily. Uh-oh. I'm not wearing armor. Join us! Yeah! Excellent! I thought that was going to go bad for a moment. There was a fish in that tub. Oh my God, the
Henry! Get up, you two!
Oh my
Not
God.
here. Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
What a transition. That was great.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
Rally, Henry,
There are
rally.
drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
Under a
I
tub?
expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now.
Henry.
Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
right. Come here, you. First. Wait, where are they going? In here? Alright, yeah, that'll work. Come on, you. This calls for a marigold decoction. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Let's. Oh God, be careful not to slaughter these guys, Henry. You could certainly make a mistake of this. There. Do it, Henry. Do it. Ugh. Out of the room. Time to owl some drunks. Yeah. Wonder what she's doing to stall the guy. Just a bunch of dudes having a good time. Can I change my clothes? Damn it, why do they always... Put your clothes on, Henry! Where is his shirt? There we go. Another thing. Huntsman gloves. Ugh. Pick up the tankards. Three. 4. Stinking shirt. Going under the table. Stinky hat. Why is everything so stinky? Ripped hose. Dirty hood. Anything else I'm missing? Tankard and scrub the floor. One more tankard in here somewhere. I can't quite see! There we go. Snowboard Monkey! Thank you for the 75 months, pal. Appreciate that.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Where? How do I mop the floor? I need a mop! Stat! See these. See that. gotta be like a stain or something that I can... clean up or what have you. Maybe upstairs. No interaction points. Oh shit, there's puke on the floor. Yeah, brush it up.
A bit longer without food.
Alright. And now after mopping some puke up, I quaff some cheap wine, and I eat some dried apple, dried boar rump, and some dried beef. And my other food is not very fresh, so I guess I'll just keep eating the beef. Let's also have ourselves a cockerel.
Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
We got it, Betty, we got it.
Let's see then.
I hope you find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
Very nice.
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
You again.
You again, she says to him. He was here last night, it would seem.
This place is fit for a king.
Is it? I mean, the other place is quite
I
nice.
see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Wow. He's way more impressed than I thought he was going to be. It's like fit for King Wenceslas in his jail cell, apparently, maybe.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
The counselor talked about Adam.
Did you hear the counselor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Well, all right then. Oh, off to work, are we, guard?
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
I'm sure you have nothing to say to me, so I'm not gonna give you money. You know what, though? Maybe I'll apologize.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
No, I don't trust you anymore.
Damn it!
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right, get out of here, you blackguard.
Drunk guard. Funny if Pebbles give him a kick. Wait, is that Adam right there? No, I thought he was snooping around. Yeah, not free after all we did?
What can I do for you, sir?
Time to make good.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Full service.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find
22
exactly what
groschen,
you're
not
looking
bad.
for in my baths.
And so it was that Henry made some new connections and some new business acquaintances.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and
You
take
already
a
gave
bath.
me a
I
discount,
have other clients
milady.
to attend to.
Well, good. All right.
Don't shove.
Not shoving, I'm just eager to leave this establishment. I think it'd be funnier if they shat on your performance. They do. I think it depends on your stats, and it's also RNG, but Henry has certainly had... Wait a minute, is everybody drunk? Are they implying that, like, everybody in the city came to the bathhouse almost? Because, like, all of the guards are walking like they're drunk. You know, they're having a good day, sir. Watch out with that Albert! Oh, cut her right in half. The gods have all partied hearty. Alright, so we did that. And... let me see. Find goat skin. A side quest? Oh, it is a side quest. Well, I guess I'm going to that area anyways. Realized something in the tournament. The one time it went smoothly was when I didn't wait for it to be... Wait for my big manner. I just played the game normally until the tournament was up. I wonder if it plays part of it being so buggy. I'm willing to check that out.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, all of the guards are walking drunk today. Like every single one of them. And many of the regular peasants too. Yeah, another guard that's drunk. Or hungover, maybe, is the better word that we're looking for here.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time and
Maybe he's just come to work drunk day. It could just be that, too. Could certainly just be that. Cletus just linked me something. Check out.
I was never meant to be a warrior.
Dungeons of Idira. Mixed reviews.
It didn't always used to be like this. Our land, our town, torn apart by the Empire. In this brave new world, there's no looking back. We must fight to reclaim what's ours. Dungeons of Idira. Available now.
Dungeons of Idira. Mixed reviews. It is a action RPG, adventure indie, roguelite, 3D, single player. Single player. As many have stated, the game showed some promise. The first couple of hours demonstrated a passable gameplay loop. However, there are so many issues and bugs with the game, it lacks polish and should never have released from early access in its current state. Even worse, instead of solving the obvious issues and delivering a half-decent product for the people supporting the developers, they pull one over and announce a Dungeons of Idira 2 without any explanation as to why they gave up on the current product. Shame the developers decided to drop DOE 1 and focus on releasing DOE 2. That game is not finished.
It didn't always used to be like this. Our land.
Hey, shut up. Well, I like early access games. I wouldn't be opposed to giving that a try sometime. See what's worth what. Drunken Henry's got those sketchy eyes. It's an AI-drawn title card. It certainly could be. It's going to be, you know, I gotta say, I know that a lot of people really hate on AI stuff, and I am someone who's not thrilled about it either. But there's a part of me that wonders, like, it's only a matter of time before that's completely mainstream, right? Eventually it's going to just be a couple of people, like, you know, old men and ladies yelling at the clouds, not liking stuff, but there's probably going to become an unfortunate time when a lot of those assets are just made by AI, and simply shaming the developers into compliance probably won't work. He's drunk too. AI is massively abused and misunderstood. It's a tool to improve throughput quality and work done. It's not meant to replace people. Dumb CEOs who don't know how work gets done to begin with don't get that. Well, I guess what I'm saying is, like, an artist, for example, like Meow doesn't do anything with AI art. She actually gets really upset by AI art for a lot of things. But, like, if she was to leverage it at all, like, let's say she does 99.5% of an art commission piece, and maybe she uses an AI program to, or I guess any artist for that matter, would use it to, like, I don't know, highlight something with line art, just to make lines look a little bit cleaner. The artist community and consumer community would probably, like, crucify the artist that does that, at least nowadays. It may as well have been an entirely made AI piece. You know, it's people who use AI properly as a tool as opposed to a replacement aren't going to be getting any sympathy from people. I actually, I had to show Meow something. She was really, really, really upset one day when there was basically like an AI artist that was on Twitter and was, you know, their posts are getting like thousands and thousands and thousands of views, like, you know, thousands of likes, like 5, 10, 15, 20,000 likes doing something. And they're just doing stuff like, you know, doing Tifa Lockhart or famous anime characters and drawing, like, you know, very nice AI art. But, like, I had to point out to her that a lot of people that are making AI art actually are really kind of sleazy on social media. Like, you know, I had to point out to her that, sure, this thing has 20,000 likes, but did you notice that it has 3 replies on it? 3 comments on it, 2 of which are from accounts that literally have no follows and no following and no history. It's like, it's all bot stuff. You know, it is the problem. One of the real problems with AI stuff is that a lot of the people that are using it for whatever reason go hand in hand with the whole, like, I'm just going to view bot. I'm just going to buy follows. I'm just going to, like, may as well boost everything artificially, you know? And it's just, like, wild. But she was, like, really upset. Like, I had to, you know, show her, like, you know, on multiple posts from these people that it was like, these aren't people that are at risk of taking your business. Like, these people aren't stealing your commissions. You know, like, these are people that are looking like they're doing stuff, and they're probably paying for a lot of their own, you know, traction. Keep letting next. Kuttenberg tournament. When is the tournament?
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to sign up.
So it must just be 5 days. Like, it's been more than a day. Unless I missed it entirely, but...
Getting warmed up, you shit!
Hey, cool kid. Thank you, buddy, for the 10 bits. Every bit helps. Try the latest Helldivers 2 update, BTW. Level 10 Helldives for bugs, fuel Mike 15. No, I haven't. I have not. But it looks like they're finally, like, ramping up their production. I feel like they really were kicking the can down the lane for a bit there. With, how long it was taking for them to get stuff out the door, but... Seems like they're doing better. You there, I need to find a man named Goatskin.
No! Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Why are these all gray?
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
So how is their difficulty 10 stuff though? Like, super hard is one thing, but does it feel like it's fair? I want a sword fight. Wait, what?
Greetings to you too.
What? Like, does it feel like there was I remember back before, you know, we were doing just fine as, you know, playing the game, but it was just like, oh, difficulty, whatever. It would just be like spamming heavy units to the point where it looked like just a game spitting out spawned units and not really like there was rhyme or reason or strategy behind it. Like, does it actually feel like it's got a good balance for being super hard? Tin has been here for a bit, but there was a gloom mutation for bugs this past weekend. It's pretty nuts now. Yeah, I heard about that. I guess we're gonna sword fight?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
Why?
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time. How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
If you don't have a solid role, your team suffers. I ran recoilless plus blitzer plus turrets last night. Felt dang good. I'm still an arc thrower, Andy. I still love me some arc thrower. Oh there, God. Hello there, anybody seen
So, two other brothers
goat skin?
are quarreling in Kutenberg. Brothers in Christ! Ever since the Sedlets Monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish.
I can't listen to this.
What am I actually looking for? Trails lead to the lanes between the horse market and Hradec Quarter. It said he robs drunks there at night. I should take a look and ask around. Okay. Yeah, I could be open to,
What's that noise?
doing a little hell diving every now and then.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
It's got so much stuff that I gotta do already. Just recently started playing Helldivers. Nice. What are you thinking of it so far, Cog?
God bless. God be with you.
Oh.
Yeah, is it like here? No one to talk to.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Who will tell me about the drunk robberies that happened in this place? Anyone? You? Madam? How about you? Oh, I guess it's a little bit in this way. No one will talk. When he robs people at night, I guess I could just, like, wait till night.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Oh, you better know who I am. I'm Henry! Alright, very well. I guess I'll wait till the night.
The Lord sees you.
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh my god, 100 groschen?
Sorry.
Jesus!
I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right, I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Want to report a band of thieves? Wait, what?
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against...
Wait,
citizens,
what?
But all they really do is rob and steal.
What?
Damn. Well, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff
Henry,
Crow.
why are you
If
ratting
don't
them
find him
out?
at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstick's Tavern.
No, I'm not doing that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Henry, you snitch. Henry's gonna get stitches.
Can't we at least have some peace and quiet at night? want to get a good night of sleep. So shove off and go lurk around somewhere else.
Housemaid. Henry, no!
What are you prowling around here?
A fountain?
Stop being so bewildered,
Where does the water
Henry!
come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Somehow, I'm always like in the wrong area for this part. Like, it sounds like he's in these in-between areas.
I know very well what kind of man you are. I'll be keeping my eye on you until you leave.
Yes. My game demo is out. Just dropped full game on March 11th. D-Mystic. Excellent, buddy. Very, very, very nice. Very cool. Planned release date March 11th, 2025. So it says coming soon. So it's posted, but we can't play it now, correct? My goodness, I'm wishing you luck, D-Mystic, with that. Demo button is on the right. Cool. And so is early access releasing on March 11th, or is it going to be full release then? I was so bad at Mech Warrior. When I play it, I'm not gonna do it justice.
Hey, kidder. Why you just standing there?
Hey,
Come over
innkeeper,
here.
what's
I
taking
won't
so
take no
long?
for an answer.
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
All right, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Where can I find him? Why isn't he interested in you either?
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
How are you, my queen? Doesn't that look good? Chicken salad with a leaf wrap? Yeah, this chat. Goodness. Chicken salad with a leaf wrap and some herbed cheese. Don't you look gorgeous? What was that? You didn't want to? That's so long. Was it an accident?
No. I'm glad to see you like it. You want another?
Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, it looks great. You look beautiful, my queen. Meow got a lovely haircut, but apparently the hairdresser cut a little bit shorter than she wanted to. So just a little bit. Do you want me to go punch her in the mouth, madam? Shall I go raise hell? Shall I go Henry on her?
Yes, go Henry.
All right. To turn this barbarous into an owl. No, I won't do that.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area. And the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Haradic quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck.
Hey, Kent State, how you doing?
Clarty as sin and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Hey, kidder. Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Alright, before we do that. So, here's what I'm going to do. Chat. D-Mystic, are you still here by chance? I don't know if you were just popping in. There we go. Thank you for the 20 bits, cool kid. Let's see. Still here. All right. I told you that the day that you posted that game, that I would give it a try. And I'm a man of my word. So, does your game have a Twitch directory yet? Can it be listed? I guess I could do games and demos. But do you have a directory for it? Mechanized core. Mechanize Z. Mechanize core. Rebirth demo. There we go. Coming soon to early access. There we go. I don't think so. I usually use Dark Horizons Mechanized Core, the previous game in this series. Would you prefer that I wait until you do have a directory for it? Or would you be okay with me just playing it as is? So everyone, D-Mystic is on the development team for this mech warrior looking kind of spiritual successor of some sort. I don't know much about it. I've been excited to see their progress, and you know, we've got a couple of game developers in our community, and I think that's awesome. Does this play well on Xbox? You're talking about Kingdom Come? Yeah, I don't see why not. It'll play better on PC if you've got a beefy PC. Kind of looks like Mech Warrior. Let's see. So, Dark Horizons Mechanized Core. Let's see. Got that. Got that. All right, so. Copy this title. Let's do that. And what did we say this title was called? Dark Horizons Mechanized Core. All right. Horizons Mechanized Core. There we go. That. All right. We're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try. See how it goes. Have a bite of chicken salad. Okay. Mechanized Core Rebirth, breaking news. Welcome to the multiplayer early access. Attention pilots, the Mechanized Corps Command HQ is proud to announce the launch of the multiplayer early access. Starting today, the gates to the battlefield are open for new recruits to demo our MCs and join the mech warfare if they have what it takes. This is your chance to test your mettle and leave your mark on the future of mechanized combat. Here's what you can expect during this early access. Dynamic mech warfare. Pilot customizable mechs across multiple maps and modes. Adapt your loadout and tactics to outsmart your rivals. Squad-based battles. Team up with fellow pilots or face off against mercenaries from around the globe in epic, high-stakes combat. Let me see. Feedback opportunities. All right, let's go ahead and see. I guess I'll do instant action. I'm assuming there's probably no tutorial. Choose your starting mech. Let's go with this big boy.
Launch complete.
Oh, that's right. You gotta steer independently. Charlie Iron Maiden. Oh God, I'm crashing. Uh-oh. Where's the front of my mech? Alright. Is there third person mode to this, or is it intended to be first person? Always play in third. How do I go into third? Tab? If we take damage for doing that. Let's see. How about you? Whoa! That was cool. Can't tell if they're locking on though. I think they're dumbfire rockets. Oh God. Oh no! Why did their rockets home? Oh my God.
Missile lock detected. Warning, missile lock detected.
Let's see if I can get the lock. Oh shit, it's loud? Oh, sorry. Default volume is a little loud then. My bad. Oh, I'm so terrible at these kinds of games. Yep, sorry about that, Presto. I caught it a moment late. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's see. Well, that's how well I did against instant action. I'm definitely not ready for multiplayer just yet. Let's try this one.
Launch complete.
A flamer. Cool. Seems to heat up pretty quickly. Maybe gotta hold it to lock on? No, never mind. Not all of them lock. Okay. Can't quite tell if this one has lock on or not. I'm assuming that fire is actually dealing damage to me and we shouldn't be doing that. Q to target. Let me see.
Missile lock detected.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I mean, I'm dead, but... Nice. Okay. That makes sense. I get that. So, D-Mystic, what's your favorite loadout you got so far? Oh, my guy's floating. Man, tanky. Okay, so F is flares for countermeasures. Gotcha. My dude is just floating. I walked for 10 minutes and Henry found a mech walker. Yeah, D-Mystic has been working on a game for a while. And I told him that when the demo went up, I would give it a try on stream. So it went up just like a couple minutes ago. Let me give it a try. Seems to be kind of like a mech warrior-ish style combat game. Now do these other things target? Seem to have got a bug going on here though, where I'm floating forever. Countermeasures. Oh. All right, I think I'm ready for multiplayer. So, how do I join your server, D-Mystic? How do I find it? Let's see. Let's go to multiplayer, it'll be there. Cool. There we go. All right. Oh, and I can see the loadout here. I see chain barrel guns. I do like chain barrels. I don't think I was firing that one right. That big shoulder cannon looks pretty cool too. I'll try this one again now that I know how to do lock on.
Launch complete.
All right, so let's see. We got a quad Gatling. Oh, I like that. Give me the DACA. Those are rockets. Oh, and there's an Alpha Strike. You can Alpha Strike as well, huh? You can highlight everything. Is the left side my target currently? Let's see. There it goes. No, no! Alpha Strike! Ah! Ooh. Overloading on heat. Ooh, I'm having a hard time turning. I always shoot for the core, but I figure I should probably be trying to disable arms and legs, huh? Let's see. Try this one now. Grenade launcher. Quad Gatling. Some sort of big rocket. Damn. He's just walking up on him. Ugh. I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not. There we go. Oh wow, the range on those grenade launchers. Come here, you! Give him the DACA! Launch countermeasures! Yeah, I always felt that I was really bad at, like, choosing when to commit in a game like this. Oh, that didn't go towards him. Uh-oh. Seeking the high ground! So, D-Mystic, what made you guys want to make a game like this? Like, what was the, what made you all decide that you wanted to make kind of like a Mech Warrior style game? Ooh. Getting the full salvo down here. Ooh. I think I was just healed.
Integrity critical.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Hendo, we're giving Demystic's demo a try. The moment I go into first person mode, I die. Like without fail.
Launch complete.
It's got a laser. Rockets. And CMS is minus... This is... I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, shit! Oh yeah, the jetpack definitely... Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood alert. A little bit of homing rockets. I see all the potential that's here. I could definitely see people who enjoy, you know, mech warrior style games finding a great alternative here. Kind of like, you know, like a Dauntless equivalent for mech warrior at the moment. I mean that in a good way. Man, I just can't really tell, like, how... if I'm doing damage or not, though, as I'm doing that. Uh-oh, am I out of rockets? It's overload. Ah, minimum range. Yeah, like World of Tanks and stuff like that, I'm not very good at knowing when to commit on a thing like this. Oop, that did not look like it locked in. Laser seems to tickle a bit. Uh-oh. Being lit up! Yeah! Oh, shit. About to give them the high ground here. No, D-Mister, don't worry about it, bud. This is great. How long have y'all been working on this game? And what's the size of the studio? Oh, down we go. Oof. Tough. Tough.
Launch complete.
The Black Old Bandit! 130 months, buddy! The BHB. A true OG to me. Black Old Bandit, it's almost 2K25 season. You know what that means? You know what that means? Actually, you know, speaking of which, chat, and again, Black Hole Bandit, thank you for 130 months. Wow. Almost to the 11-year mark. Super humbled by that, my friend. Chat, we got to collectively decide, for TWF purposes, what platform we're going to be on. It sounds to me like, we might have to be on console instead of PC. Because of some limitations that they're doing. It's not appear that I can lock. Oh, here we go. Console has an open world thing that PC doesn't. Also, what's worse about that too, Moo, is that, from my understanding, the PC version is actually the last gen version as well. Which, if that's the case, I mean, I'm going to be doing both, but we'll probably have to start out with, you know, console. Tried looking for the game title Tangent streaming under on Steam, but I couldn't find it. There's a game listed as Mechanized Core Rebirth on Steam. No, they don't have a Twitch directory just yet. Which, by the way, I highly suggest, Mystic, that you all go ahead and get that application out there so that we get added to the list. But yes, it's available for wishlist on Steam right now. They just released a demo, and I guess it enters early access like around March 11th. Man, bots are tough. I'm also terrible, though, so it's not really saying much. Oh! No! I certainly like some of the, let's watch Mystic and see what they're doing. Or stick around till the end to collect XP and credits. Ah, man, we got wrecked. We got wrecked. Now, the question that I'm going to have about 2K25 is that if PC has last gen, but console's locked at 30 FPS, will the older build actually wind up being better? I wonder. But when it comes to having TWF and people participating in that, Unfortunately, it means we're going to have to, like, pick what platform. Because there's not going to be cross-download. Like, the creation suite for uploading and downloading is not going to be cross-compatible. So PC is not going to be with console. It's terrible, Black Hole Bandit. It's a travesty. See, I'm so bad at, like, staying alive in this. Be cool if you could switch to a first-person camera of, who you're watching. Oh, damn. Nicely done. Yeah, 2K's been getting pretty lazy lately. So, D-Mystic, I got a question. Any possibility that we'll see any melee walkers? Big chain swords or power swords? Man, what a slugger. Getting right up on him. See, I'd be dead already. Oh! Good try. Goodness. All right. We talked about it, but never really decided on anything. I don't know of any game in this genre that has that. So that would be very cool to see. Let's see. All right. All right. I feel like I should save that one for last. I'll start out with one of these ones. Fast-moving sword wielders would be rad like Voltron. You'd have to balance it though. Like a lot of the clunkiness, I think, is part of the gameplay for stuff like this, you know.
Launch complete.
All right. Oh, we do have limited ammo. Okay. Let's get him! I'm gonna run with D-Mystic. Yeah, this one has rockets too. I just hit some of those with dumbfire. Oh my god! Ugh. Yeah, it's hard for me to really tell if, like, this attack is doing much damage.
Danger. Hull integrity critical.
Ugh. Sending those flares up. Oh! Oof! We only fought in one section of that map. It's huge. Yeah, it seems to be like once you get stuck in and dug in, it's the battle will just stick to that, huh? Cool, kid. Thank you for the bits today. I really appreciate that, and glad that you enjoyed our Kingdom Come Deliverance content. We're certainly not done with it. Thanks for hanging out with us today, bud. That did not look like he was homing, did it? Yeah, I could definitely see something like an Armiger from like Warhammer 40k being in a game like this, and having like a like a chainsword loadout or something similar. Oh, there's someone behind me. Yeah, how about you? Oh, my goodness, am I bad at this? My goodness, am I bad at this?
Launch complete.
Speaking of Armigers, we're about to start magnetizing our Imperial Knights for the Chat 40k army. That's the next step that we're working on. The painting, unfortunately, is going really slow. The person we want to commission to help us make it go quicker has a pretty full plate at the moment. So we're looking into doing our own paint and color schemes. Cool, kid. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's super kind of you, pal. Wow. There's a repair bay too. Okay, so retreating and going and making your way back to that would be important then, huh? Trying to get this thing to... Uh-oh. get salvoed. Oh, God. Nice. Nice. You see, DACA makes sense to me in a game like this. Oh, is this the repair bay? How does it work? Am I repairing? Can't quite tell. Can't quite tell if this is dumbfire or not. Seems to have some homing capability. Pops up to hit R to repair. Okay, let's see. Maybe I don't think I got full health. Doesn't seem to be working, or at least I'm not doing it right. It's probably the reality of that. Oof, that overloaded me. They overheat me real quick. Man, that overload took a while to clear. Oof. Crazy hippie! How you doing, bud? Thanks for the 64 months. How you doing? This is a game that might be up Crazy's alley. Demystic in chat is on the development team for this Mech Warrior-ish style game, and they just released a demo like an hour ago. So we're taking it for a spin. Can we get a shout out of a Crazy Hippie 69? Good pal of ours, great content creator. Excellent voice as well, might I add. Whoa! That was a cool thing to see happen with the flares. Prepping to run a tabletop RPG in a bit. Nice.
Integrity critical.
What game, if you don't mind me asking? I like the buildings. The city combat's nice. Yeah, the Gatling cannons make the most sense to me. Ah! Dang it!
Launch complete.
Running Wildsea, a very coil narrative system based on an earth overgrown with trees. The side now sails on the branches with ships mounted giant chainsaws. Interesting. Is that just your setting, or is that the setting of the game as a whole? Setting of the game? Cool. I hope you all have fun with that. Sounds like a good time. This dude getting salvoed up. Yeah. Really cool and easy, one of my top systems. Interesting. Does it use dice, or is it like like all theater of the mind, or playing cards, or something else? Ow! Man, I can just never tell if I'm targeting something good for this. I mostly aim for what I assume to be the pilot seat. D6 is a DM. I will almost never roll a die. Things respond to players, and it's up to them to react. Kind of sounds like Dungeon World? Am I thinking of the right game? It's mostly about overcoming a challenge rating on a D6 or getting successes. Similar to that. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, like, when should I be switching over to, my other weapons against this guy? Oof. Nice. Oh, targeting me. Those flares up. Blammo! Yeah! No! It's up to you, buddy. It's up to you, D-Mystic. Yeah, great chicken salad, by the way. Yeah, in games like these, I don't know if I should be aiming for their guns, or for center mass to blow up their core, or their legs. See ya, hippie. Have fun, bud. They just added more armor to the torso and legs, so weapons are a good option right now. Okay. All right. These bots are not liking this hill. They seem to do just fine when they're trying to kill me when I'm hiding behind one. They see each other and get scared. Oh, here they go. Wait, they're running past each other? No, don't do that. Here we go. I wonder what's making them move that way. Uh-oh. I swear these robots were ruthless when they were aiming at me. Let's see. Angel's kind of a badass. She's a sniper known as the Angel of Death. Unfortunately, she's a bit buggy right now. So that's a big sniper rail cannon on the back of it, I'm guessing. Is this War Robots? My dad loves War Robots. The game isn't called War Robots, but they are robots at war. D-Mystic is a dev in chat, someone who's been in our chat for a very long time, and their game is just got a demo released, and so I said we'd check it out. Right now, we both died, and it's two AIs fighting each other, and they are doing a good job at surviving and not dying against each other, too. Mechanized Core Rebirth. There it is. Game releases in early access on March 11th. Full customization in the full game. There are 6 mechs in the demo. Might ask about adding some more. I don't know if you can answer this question for us though, but are there more mechs that just haven't been added yet that would just be waiting in the wings and ready to go? There are 12 mech chassis, 3 each in 4 sizes. Which one is your favorite? There we go. There we go. No, damn. After all that. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, we all died early, D-Mystic. I thought that was the last one. Angel's like, I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Cool. All right, we'll do one more. One more. Okay. Big boys seem to certainly be my better one, so I'm gonna get start up with this one.
Launch complete.
All right. Here we go. Hey, Prestonio! We got Presto in here too. All right. Ain't no way we're losing now. The boys are back in town. Oh no, Jaguar is like the most underperforming bot. Don't need him. Through the power of friendship, we will overcome all adversities. Do I got missiles? Yeah, I got missiles. Can I actually hit from here? I don't know if I can or not. I mean, it seems like I'm hitting from here. Don't know if it's good, what I'm doing. Just gonna rain rocket fire down. Locking on. A player would be kicking my ass right now if they saw me up here, I'm sure. This probably would not fly. Wonder if there's damage fall off here as well. I'm seeing that I'm hitting it though. Can you damage individual modules? Yeah, all of them. Like I was saying, though, I tend to go for center mass. There we go. Woo! I don't know if this character is supposed to be like a sniper. But again, it doesn't seem to be damage fall off. I could be wrong about this, though. Oh no, I fell! See, I don't know if I should just be full-blown salvoing these rockets into him, or if I should be using my other weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're on to me. They're on to me, chat. Ugh. Oh no, don't fall! Ugh. Where did it go? There we go. Get some good hits here from the side. Again, can't really tell like if I'm getting good hits on it or not though. Still in our first life, yep. Playing very conservatively. Go. Falcon Tanaka. Do I not have... Do I not have the ability to fire my rockets anymore? Oh, I'm out! I'm actually out of ammo. Ugh! I'm actually gonna run out of main ammo in a moment here. That one shot did pretty good damage, it looked like. I could see it turn orange that time from that shot. Fortunately, I don't know how to use the repair bay, or I'm not sure if I can even get a reload. I do have a flamethrower, but I don't know if I want to get close enough to that thing. No repair. So if you're out of ammo, that's it. Basically, you gotta run around and die. Trying to hit the weapons on its shoulder, too. Oh dear. Whoa! We've caught their attention. Three, two, one. Alright, I am out of main ammo. All I have left is flamer ammo. And taste my flamer! Since there's nothing else that I can do! And I'm out of flamer ammo! It's gonna ram into you! Control K to blow up. I mean, if I got them focusing on me, I suppose I may as well let them shoot me. Oh, Control K blows up and will damage them too. Okay, that's actually good to know. Now, if they just shoot you and blow you up and you're next to someone, does that also damage them?
Launch complete.
Here we go. All right. Hellfire is a laser. Ah, with infinite ammo as well. Oh, that was full send. Target lock. You can see them like swirling around my my flares. Oh, CM stands for countermeasure. I was wondering what that actually was on my... Oh god. Oh god, they're ganging up on me. Oh god, oh god. Okay, alright, back it up. I see all these confirmed heavy hits, and yet I can't quite tell if it's doing like which one of these weapons is better to be using against him. Ooh, why didn't that lock? Oh, countermeasures probably. There we go.
Danger. Hull integrity critical.
Okay. They'll probably be following me around. Oh, you like my glowing butt? You perverts. Now I'm assuming I can't hit this from here. Seems like that's really close. Really far away, rather. Actually, I'm seeing sparks when I do that. Oh, I thought this had infinite ammo. It says two. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Also overheated it. Yeah, the target reticle turns red. It seems like we can hit it. Yeah, like it's not an overheat. Oh, it does have a heat sink on the right side. It looks like. Okay, so that's interesting. It's a defense mechanism, like the big red butt of a baboon. Is that really a defense mechanism? The red butt? Oh no! No! My second death. It certainly keeps me away from them. That's the reason why you stay away from baboons? Because of their butts?
Complete.
It's not because of their, like, incredibly infectious bite, rending strength, terrible attitude, overall terrifyingness. Uh-oh. I was like, that doesn't target lock. Oh shit. Countermeasures! 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 Oh god! Countermeasures! Oh god! You sons of bitches!
Danger. Hull integrity critical.
Ow! That hurt. I'm clearly not as good with heavy walkers. That hurt. That was a lot of damage. There we go, some clean, full salvos into the side here. Ah! No! I got the animal wrong. It's a baboon, not a buffoon. Apparently it's bred for mating purposes, and it swells when females are ready to mate. Disgusting.
Launch.
But educational. Disgusting. You know, started blasting, you could just simply ask. Rather than wishing for evolution. Yeah, there's this big boy rocket here, but I'm not quite sure if it's... I don't know. I don't think this one hums. I think it's a big dumbfire rocket. Kind of like a mortar. Man, I am already dying. Oh no. There we go. Not sure if I'm doing good damage or not, but...
Hull integrity critical.
Seems a bit like it's a highlight attack. Duh. Set on all sides! No! Oof. Alright, D-Music, show us how it's done. Of the arcing idea of this mortar, I tried to use it without line of sight to shoot over cover. Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether it just goes pinpoint where your targeting reticle goes, or if you could lob it over terrain or not. Oh no! Good game. Good game indeed. Cool. I like it, D-Mystic. Good job. Congrats to you and your dev team. I think you guys are off to a great start. I'm looking forward to hearing about, further development goals and milestones that you all reach. This is a good time. And for those of you who are watching right now, we're not sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form, but this is Mechanized Core Rebirth, and D-Mystic in chat is on the development team for it. So I highly recommend that you go check it out and show some support for one of our community members. And thank you for bringing this to our attention, D-Mystic. That was a good time. Really good. That's the plan before we come out of EA. Excellent, excellent. And seriously, for anybody else in our community who's a developer as well, and I know there's a number, more than happy to check out whatever demos you all might be cooking up. With that said, though, we are approaching our 7th hour of streaming, and I think we're actually going to take a break for the day there and come back tomorrow morning with, it might be Kingdom Come Deliverance, it might be No Man's Sky's Expedition, and it might be something else. It might be something else altogether. I'm still not entirely certain where we go from here, but I know we've got Monster Hunter Wilds coming up on the 27th, and WWE 2K25 coming up next month. We'll have information coming out very soon about TWF participation and how that will go. And damn, y'all, thank you so much for spending some time with us today. And a big thank you to my incredible mod team for all of their help. And yeah, Really, 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 really good stuff. All right, let's see. We were talking about Helldivers earlier. I see Fist of the Walrus is playing some Helldivers too, featuring some of the new content. Let's go ahead and toss them a raid. Fist of the Walrus. Blammo. Okay. Yeah, Iceborne to finish. Iceborne, I think, unfortunately, is going to be put on the back burner. I don't know if we're actually going to get to do that. But we'll see. Yeah, Steel Hunters, as Mr. Zeke was mentioning. I might check that out, but I'm not entirely certain. Ugh. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. We could finish Iceborne in one stream. Get it finished. What? The final dragon boss? Could possibly do that. I hear they're really tough, though, and I know my gear was not up to snuff. I guess I could just get good, though. All right, everybody. That's it for today. Thank you for joining us. Reminder, hit that follow button to find out when we go live next. If you're new, we are a full-time variety cast, and we stream 6 to 7 days a week. And truly grateful for you guys all coming on out to hang out with us today. All right. That's it. That's it. D-Mystic is still going to be playing Mechanized Core. If you want to add it to your wish list and give it a try, I encourage you all to do so. Thank you again, D-Mystic, for that. Really appreciate you, buddy. Okay, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Raid's going out.